MR Zaku,
What is
emoji
in this
Wolf,
fucking
07.
field right here? Sorghum.
Man 07 Goot Sir.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is your host and your navigator, Zaku the Silver Wolf, and my buddy Darth Rain Gaming. And this is Yakuza Like a Dragon. This is going to be part 8. The gang's all here. I've just got some background stuff to get done, and we'll get started.
Soup. And just one question. Did you wash your ass today?
What the fuck? Interesting. I mean, I did, but what's that got to do with anything, Rain?
Damn.
You're the one that set it up.
Did I mention I hate spreading lime on fields?
Well, yeah. You did mention something about having 16 bags of lime.
Yeah, 'cause I had to resell my lime spreader because I flipped that bitch.
You flipped it.
Yes. I had to sell it and rebuy it. Then refill it again.
Well then. All right. There it is. And now we'll get into it.
I think I'm gonna plant soybeans in this field, these two fields.
Soybeans? Eee.
Yeah, because that's one of the crops that give you the most money. Sunflowers yield a lot, too.
I got a kick out of watching, who was it? Spiffing Brit. He played Farming Simulator. He did a video on Farming Simulator. And instead of actually playing the game like you would normally play it, he basically made a giant solar farm, and that was hilarious.
Yeah, you can do that in this one. Which I use the government subsidies to give me a lot of money. That way I buy the equipment that I need.
So it's
And
like
I try,
the solar panels like a base game thing, or is that something you have to deal with, download?
I want to say that is a base game thing.
No, like I said,
Let me, before I confirm it, let me actually look.
don't be spreading false information on my stream, Rain. I don't need it taken down for misinformation.
That's why I'm looking. No, that's gonna be in. Oh, fuck me, brain. That's gonna be in production generators. Yeah, a large solar collector. That is base game.
Okay. Alright.
Small wind energy converters, base game. Small wind
Have you had any
turbine
further
is
contact
base
with
game, and
Anzai-san
large wind
since the
turbine
incident?
is base
No,
game.
none at all. Just an apology from a representative.
Anzai-san insists the flight was
The
entirely
government
his doing. He
subsidies,
performed
however,
a dangerous
are
slide despite the fact that he was in the clear already.
mods,
How did you see things, Hanayama-san?
which I have a
That's
shitload
not
of.
far off, but I don't believe he made that call on his own.
We understand that
What?
Anzai-san is an old friend of yours.
What?
sort of player was he back then?
They say playing as number 4 next season.
Oh, I hate the fucking
What are your
AI
thoughts on
now.
it?
There are even rumors Anzai-san will be leaving the Yokohama
The
Shark
AI flipped the goddamn spreader.
If I had the space, I'd download it so we could start something on there.
Hey, this shit's serious. You alright, man?
Thanks.
It's not a big download.
Hey, aren't you gonna apologize for pushing him over?
Yeah, I didn't.
Assholes! This guy's injured and you don't even think to say sorry?
I'm sorry.
Sheesh. You guys are
I hate
hopeless.
the AI right now. I really fucking do.
Thank you.
Can you stand? Here, grab my shoulder.
Oh, great! The goddamn spreader's upside down.
Thank
Fuck
you. Kasuga-san, was it? I'm Hanayama. Might not look it right now, but I'm actually a baseball player.
So, that leg. That because of your friend Anzai? Being an athlete's not all it's cracked up to be, huh?
You could say that. This whole thing is really starting to make headlines. You haven't heard?
Sorry, I tend to keep my distance from that stuff. From what the reporters were saying, Anzai acted on his own.
I don't think so. He's not the type to do something like that.
Pretty kind words about a guy who put you in a cast.
We were in the same baseball club from elementary all the way through high school. His accuracy's always been perfect, so no way this was an accident. But he cared about the team with all his heart. Was always a true sportsman on the field. He put the bond with his teammates above all else, even winning. I just can't believe this thing was all his idea.
Even if that were true, he's still the one who made the play, right? You saying someone ordered him to do it?
I'm thinking it was the Yokohama Shark Stars' shifty manager. That's Anzai's team, if you didn't know.
The manager? Why do you say that?
Since the new manager stepped in, the Shark Stars have been locked in second place. That's not gonna change anytime soon. Hell, people were saying the new manager would have to retire before the ink on his contract dried. Must have got a win, of course. And if they could pull off winning the last game, he probably would have won the season.
So the guy got impatient and ordered Anzai to take you out. I'm guessing there's some reason Anzai couldn't say no, right?
That's what I'm thinking. But Anzai swears he did it on his own. Speaking of which, I'm surprised you're willing to hear me out. Anzai is basically public enemy number 1 right now.
Even if he is your friend, nobody'd be willing to defend someone they knew was lying.
I like you, Kasuga-san. You know what's up. It makes me think I could trust you with a favor.
A favor?
I'd like you to meet with Anzai and find out what really happened. With the shape I'm in, I can't exactly hop across town.
Meet with Anzai? But if you can't even get to him, how can I?
There's a place on Hamikaze Street he hangs around in. Usually in disguise. Probably there now.
In disguise? You sure he'd want you sharing that?
I'm sharing because you did me a solid. Because you don't just believe whatever the mob believes. Rare thing. Look, I'll make it worth your while if you help me out with this.
Like I'm gonna say no after all that? Yeah, fine. I'll go ask him for you.
Oh, thanks, Kasuga-san. Oh, here, let me give you this. His looks might have changed a bit, but this should help you find him. I'm counting on you, man.
Off to Hamikaze Street.
Okay. So we're going to knock this out real quick, and then we're going to go and do the meeting with Chairman Hoshino and advance the story. Kaze Street. As soon as I can find Hamikaze Street. I just assume it's going to be this right here. Or maybe not. Actually, yeah, this is it. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what this one was.
Yo.
Huh?
Whoa.
Hold on!
I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of aggravating.
Hey.
I'm gonna go look at some goddamn trailers.
Some trailers.
I think I'm gonna get me some auto load trailers.
Damn.
Don't waste my time.
Well,
You're gonna
Take
be in
this.
trouble.
A gift for you.
Ooh, that onyx quiet. Nice.
come on now. Want to fight?
Right. Try this on your side. Here I come.
Okay. What weak? Too easy, I'm afraid.
Never thought I'd dig up something so awful. I always hated the idea of money ruling the world. But maybe it's time I suck it up and get an actual job, huh?
That might be a good idea.
Now, I would have been killed were it not for you. So here, I hope you get some use out of this.
Intimidation manual. I believe that's for bodyguard?
Anyway, I'm off to find some work. Maybe a shower and some better clothes while I'm at it.
Good. Try and take care of the ladder stuff first.
You know? Well, maybe I ought to work a garbage truck. Picking up one shiny bundle of joy after another. You stay healthy, Katsuka-san.
Sheesh. Guess one man's trash is
Thank
another
you,
man's
dude.
treasure.
Duty. Alright, that sub-story there. Shige-san has applied at Ichiban Holdings. Well, we don't need him right now. I'm pretty much content with who I've got at Ichiban Holdings. Alright. It may not pop up right now.
Oh, Ichi, you're Bon.
Oh no, there's Hamikaze Street. Alright, so it did pop up. Cool,
I'd be
cool.
goddamn.
Because I haven't activated this one over here. Well, that's fine. Run, run, run!
Mission impaired.
Well. You're in it now. You wanna fight? Take this.
You're gonna get stung.
Prepare yourself.
Never mind, my dog's on the bed here. Fat dog right now.
I'll take your heart. Okay.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Kick your ass.
and take down worker.
I have good news and bad news.
What?
There we go. Which one do you want to hear first? They always ask that in foreign dramas.
I'd want to hear the bad
Skipping
news first.
piece of
Just
shit.
get it out of the way.
Same. Bad news for me, too. I'd rather not have any
I
unpleasant
still stand by
aftertaste.
what I
I
said
want to hear the good
earlier.
news. I always eat my favorite
This
stuff
AI's
first.
mama should
Don't
have
leave us
swallowed
hanging,
his ass.
Hidachi-san. What's the news?
Well, the good news is I just learned something about you guys.
And the bad news?
There's no punchline to this bit.
Good news is I just learned something about you guys. The bad news? There's no punchline to this bit.
Oi.
No, I take that back. Your mama shouldn't have swallowed you. Your daddy should have squirted you at the fucking toilet.
Oh my god. Oh boy.
How many assholes does it take?
Eh?
The fits of AI's fucked up. That shit, dirty old twat. 69 assholes tied in a knot. Yay, lizard shit. Fuck!
Eh?
Oh, so you're not wide enough to get that candy strip there, huh?
Watch me.
So she said.
The fact that you said white enough is kind of hilarious.
I don't miss.
I mean, you gotta have that cheese wheel penis.
What the f-
She wants the cheese wheel.
Good times.
Look at her smelled our cheese wheel.
She don't want long Don Hubens long.
Yo.
She wants that cheese wheel.
Arigato. Oh. Hmm? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah.
Goddamn, mama, how long does it take you to go to the store to get fucking shit for tacos? What are you like? He's past smooth the fuck out.
Yep.
He's over here twitching in his sleep. He's dreaming. I know what we're having for dessert tonight. Mama done fixed it.
What's that?
She fixed a
I'm not
homemade
backing
banana
down.
pudding.
Nice.
And I'm getting the shit next month
Take this. A gift for you.
to make cheesecake dip.
Yeah. Eyes on
You want the strawberry pie filling on it, you can put the shit on there and get that.
I'm sorry, did you say cheesecake dip?
Yes.
Okay.
couple months ago, I'd made strawberry cheesecake dip. Homemade.
Mm. That just sounds good.
8 ounces of cream cheese, 8 ounces of marshmallow cream, and a bowl of Cool Whip. Get you some graham crackers for dipping.
Mm.
I'm talking about delicious. And Mama don't like cheesecake, and she like that.
Oh, it's done. Watch me.
I'm guessing you could use any kind of pie filling to put on top. Raspberry, cherry, strawberry,
Most likely.
blackberry, blueberry.
Most likely.
Apple
Given
pie
my choice,
filling.
though, it's probably going to be cherry for me.
Apple pie filling probably wouldn't be good on it.
So, given my choice, it'd be cherry or apple.
I wouldn't mind trying putting apple pie filling on top of it. Just to see. Ooh.
Well,
Drizzle you some caramel on top of it.
Mm.
I bet that would be fire. That is, if you can get some good caramel.
Right.
Them drumsticks that Mother bought, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago. They had fucking caramel in them. In the center of it. Fucking sucked. That caramel that was in them sucked. It was too goddamn salty. Or at least that's what I tasted.
Yeah, you gotta be careful because there's certain types of caramel that are like, I mean, obviously it's called salted caramel, but
Hell, we had Western Sizzling Tuesday. We went to Thursday. And they had Mexican chicken up there. On the
oh man.
That shit sucked. The reason why is they laid the fucking salt to it.
That doesn't surprise me.
And if you want high blood pressure, eat that.
The Western Sizzling's generally good, but some of their menu items, they go a little too crazy on.
They on the buffet they had chicken smothered in pizza sauce with mozzarella cheese melted on top. I think they call that chicken parm or whatever.
Probably. It's probably chicken parmesan.
Boy, that was fucking good. The lasagna was bussin'.
What's that even mean?
That hole was bussin', let me tell you.
The fuck's that even mean? I don't speak Zoomer.
Finger,
I'm sorry.
Finger licking good.
I don't
Let me
speak
tell you.
Zoomer. I'm sorry. I don't speak Zoomer.
Tastes so good, make you want to slap your brother. I thought I was gonna have to knock Steve out there for a minute. I thought I was gonna have to knock out Silky.
Hey.
Yes, my brother gave him his own nickname, which he's fucking stupid. He can be called Silky, or he can be called Big Silk with the most milk.
The fuck?
It's my brother. And Mr. Silverwolf, you know how dumb he can fucking be.
Yeah.
with the shit that he can come up with.
違うって。なんだって。
Say I need my soybeans.
Oh, the Rose Blossom Cabaret.
Wow.
I can fast travel there pretty quick.
Hold on.
Oh God.
Yo.
Ate me a good brunch earlier. Ham and cheese sandwich with a can of pork and beans.
Interesting.
Leave it to me.
Yay, I get to blow all the covers off the bed.
Oh my word. Alright, let's see here. Go to the homeless camp real quick.
Remember, if you see a brown mushroom cloud, don't be alarmed.
Well, you see, I live almost 40 miles away from you, so unlikely that I'm gonna see that.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure what came out of me the other day almost broke the space-time continuum.
Watch close now. Cool. Get serious.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Ow!
Fight.
You're gonna get right. Try this on your side.
Get serious. Bring it on. I got this.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Let's go. Have fun with this.
You're gonna get
Take
stuck.
this.
Do not, motherfucker.
Let's see, blood.
I'm ready now.
Back in the game. Okay.
Let's see.
I got this. Watch me.
Good night, motherfucker. Alright, let's go heal at the homeless camp. We can go around to Sunrise Bridge.
That's as bad you gotta babysit a fucking AI because they don't know how to do shit.
That sounds about right.
goes, ooh, I'm gonna flip the fertilizer spreader. Cause I'm a retard.
Well, maybe, just a suggestion here, but maybe
I'll turn the bitch instead of them doing it. Which I don't trust myself either, because I can flip the motherfucker too. So, especially when I'm driving down the field at Mock Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember on the very first one, 2015. I was playing with Cody. This is when I first got my PS. No, you ain't. You.
Uh-oh.
He got that bitch on 2 wheels, and I took control and saved that bitch. Now back to story time.
Back to story time.
On Farming Simulator 15, me and Cody was playing it. This is back when I first got my PS. This is when I had the Destiny. Kinda wish I still had that. But anyway, we were doing forestry. I was taking a load of logs to the sawmill, and dumbass me didn't slow down around the corner. I got that bitch up on 2 wheels, that semi.
Oh man.
I almost flipped that bitch. So as soon as I went around the corner, I went, woo! Cody said, what the fuck did you do? I said, nothing. Almost flipped the log in the truck.
Almost.
Because, you know, I was doing the speed of Mock Jesus around that corner.
Well, you're gonna get stomped. Take this. Be still. Hold it together. Come on now. I'm a real horse breaker. I'll see you. Doing good times.
Oh, I can go rank up Junki's one. Let me go do that real quick. Then we'll head back to, we'll continue with the sub-story. Let me go rank his bond up real fast.
Yeah, on this one, I got about, I don't know, 20 pages of mods downloaded.
That's all? That's child's play.
And I use auto-load trailers because fuck using a forklift.
Hello, we got a
Excuse me.
sub-story at the Harbor Light? Let's rank up Junki's bond real fast.
Hello, Yakuza-san. I must say this place is quite comfortable.
Yeah, ain't it? Also, seriously, man, how's a guy make drinking alone look so cool? Guess it's easy when you're as handsome as you.
That's kind of you to say. Why don't you let me buy you a drink?
Yo, for real? Hey, now you're speaking my language, man.
I swear to God, spreading this
You
lime on
certainly
this
are a
field
mysterious one,
looks like I'm
Kasuga-san.
spreading cocaine
Somebody
all
speaks
over.
highly of you as well. I dare say it makes me jealous.
Oh, come on. Speaking of, have you been with her long? You've got this butler and lady of the house thing going on.
It's only been 3 years since I was brought into the
I'm
Konoju.
actually surprised that
I
it's
can't say
still
it's been long.
relatively cool in this
Oh,
bedroom
shit.
after I turned the air off this
Up
morning.
until then, I was
Nice.
with a group called the Jingon Mafia. I was their leader's body double.
Body double?
Yeah, a lot
You
of
mean
people
like a
think, it's the
decoy?
middle of
like the
summer,
real
won't
thing?
your PS5
Indeed.
burn up? I got a
If my
fan
master
running.
was ever targeted by our enemies, I
I
was
got
to be
that
killed
bitch
in
on
his
low
place.
right now.
That was my duty.
I didn't figure people still did that kind of stuff. But wait, does that mean your face is...
An imitation, yes. What you see is a result of large-scale plastic surgery. But I'll have you know my previous face was rather handsome as well. A shame not a single picture of it exists anymore.
Really? Out the window then, huh?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
So that means Junki Han isn't your real name either, right? What's your real name then?
I'll be goddamn.
Yet, are we?
Come on.
Well, I
First step
flipped
in
that
becoming friends is
motherfucker
calling each
upside
other by
down.
name.
Well, look at you. You were talking shit about the AI, and
I'm the type to want a bit more distance with people.
Is that how it was?
What do you
with the
want,
Jingon
old
Mafia?
lady?
From the name, I'm guessing it was some sort of Korean Yakuza like
I
thing?
might.
Weren't you once a member of the Tojo clan, Kasuga-san? I'm surprised you've never heard of the Jingon Mafia.
I was in the clink for a long time.
The Jingon Mafia and the
She's
Tojo
gonna
clan
backhand me
clashed
upside
in
of
the
the head, give
1980s,
me possible
long
bleeding
before
from
you
the
were
ear for
serving
saying
time.
that.
The 80s? Dude, that's 40 years ago. I was just a baby back then. God, I even had hair.
Yes, I had yet to be born myself.
I'll be right back.
Regardless,
Right.
early in the decade, the Tojo clan attacked the Jingon Mafia and massacred a great number of them. Around 30 or so.
30?
Back then, Kamurocho was the most sought-after territory in all of Asia. I've heard the conflicts for control were rather intense. The Tojo clan was incredibly strong, and they made sure it was a well-known fact.
Still, to off 30 of them is...
To get their revenge, the Jingon Mafia main arm of Korea sent even more members to Japan. Some of them as undercover agents. But deception is a tricky business, and all who could not strike at the heart of the Tojo clan were considered failures and forbidden from returning. In the end, those that couldn't carry out the mission were abandoned and left without any place to go. One of them happened to be my father.
Then, you were born here, in Japan.
Yes, but be that as it may, I don't recall being welcomed here. I wasn't even accepted by any Korean communities either. My family was treated like slime and kicked out from wherever we went. We came to be called the Stray Jingon Mafia, running away whenever we were discovered.
Slimes who run away, huh? Stray Jingon Mafia ain't bad, but personally, I think Maverick sounds a hell of a lot cooler.
Maverick. One that's strayed from the herd. Maverick Jingon Mafia is a bit of a mouthful, though, isn't it? It's a little much.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Stray Jingon it is.
But I will give you points for style, if nothing else.
Thanks. So, what happened to the Stray Jingon after that?
Enter the 21st century, the winter of 2006. Around the time I turned 20, the Jingon Mafia from the mainland made an all-out assault against the Tojo clan. But even as that happened, the Stray Jingon Mafia received not a word of warning. We were left completely in the dark. Our fathers were entirely forgotten by the countrymen that sent them here.
You don't say. I might know a guy who could sympathize with that.
Oh?
Yeah, he's right in front of me. I got tossed out by my family and locked up for 18 years.
Oh, that's right. That must be why I can't bring myself to hate you, Kasuga-san.
So, what happened to the Jingon's big all-out attack?
Despite their careful planning, they were ultimately crushed by the Tojo clan. Ironically, those that survived came from all over to join those of us in the Stray Jingon Mafia. It was a miserable sight. Both sides cut off from home and left with no choice but to band together in the social sewer of a country that wasn't theirs.
Sounds like you struggled. Wouldn't know it from looking at you, though.
I could say the same to you.
Yeah, finally starting to warm up to me?
It would seem so. I haven't been acting much like myself today. I had a great time drinking with you, Kasuga-san. I truly mean that.
So whatever happened to the real Jungi Han? What's he up to now?
He revived the Jingon Mafia roughly 3 years ago, and at that time had taken over a considerable portion of Kamurocho. But he was shot in the head and killed. I was absent at the time.
And it all came crashing down, huh? Wait, then that means... Can't you use your real name now? Why keep up the body double thing? You're not trying to become the real Jungi Han, are you?
Who can say? But that's none of your concern, is it, Kasuga-san? Or am I wrong?
You got me there.
Farewell.
Guess he's not the type to open up so easily. I'll just have to keep drinking with him.
Alright, there's our bond drink up with Jungi Han. Alright. Jungi Han will now gain more experience when he's not in the active party. He cannot change into any new jobs just yet, though. Okay. Now what's this up here? This is the harbor lot, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, this is the Bar Rodriguez. Titty nipples. What the? Oh, I know what this one is.
Big areolas.
You and your obsession with big areolas, man.
No. We ain't blaming this on me.
Okay. You're the one that keeps coming into my chats and saying big areolas and...
Hey. We don't talk to this shit.
And more than once it's been caught on stream, so you can't deny it.
Wait, which? Well, what's the difference? Oh, one's bigger than the other. That's what she said.
Huh?
So what's the extension for? Oh, a cover. Do I want Midas tires or do I want Michelin? We're going with Michelin.
Let's see, is that,
Yo.
is that even a question?
Oh, you want me to spread 18 meters?
Huh?
Done.
He said, alright, don't mind if I do.
Now I gotta buy more fucking lime.
Well,
We'll start with 8 motherfuckers. No, yeah, I need to unflip this. I'll keep the sprayer because I don't think the sprayer will flip. I'll say that and that motherfucker is geek. Come on, you green John Deere, let's go pick this bitch up. There's only 2 tractor brands that I deal with in this game. John Deere and Case H. The only 2 I'll mess with. The other 2 brands can eat the darkest part of my nutsack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm?
はい。
Damn.
I will say,
Yeah.
Farming Simulator is very relaxing.
I mean, I suppose. Till you have stupid AI that fuck your shit up.
Please don't remind me. By God, I bet you don't fucking flip this time. Got me a twat. I'm gonna go line this humongous ass field over here.
すいません。
Get ready to plant fucking sunflowers. Damn, a large tractor is struggling to pull this fucking fertilizer spreader up the damn thing.
Damn.
Never mind me, I'll just drive through my sorghum field.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Ain't nothing like an ice cold Mountain Dew. Got another six pack too, it's watermelon Mountain Dew. Not gonna lie, I wish I had some chips and Rotel right now. You know, something to snack on. No, actually, better yet, I wish I had an apple right now. Well, them last apples I ate at Boca's. Those were fucking good. That was a good sweet red apple. I clap that apple's cheeks, boy.
Irashaimase.
I gotta take me a shower here in a little bit. I gotta give Fat Boy in there a bath too. Yeah, I do go back to the doctor in August. That'll be my 3-month checkup. Oh, guess what?
What?
You know I'm having to take a shot, you know, to get my blood sugar under control, right? And to help me lose weight. So she, last month she upped me to 3 milliliters. Well, I went to get that shit refilled this month. They didn't have it. Theirs out. So my pharmacy called my doctor. She upped me to 4.5.
Damn.
So, if that don't make me skinny, I don't know what will.
Well,
I mean, it's not like I can get out there and walk right now anyway with the way my goddamn knee is popping every time I take a step and it's feeling like it's bone against bone. And plus, it's not like I can have surgery done on it to get my knee replaced anyway, because as big as I am, that would defeat the purpose. I'd be having knee replacement surgery for nothing. Best thing I need to do is just cut my damn legs off and get me some bent back paper clips. July 1st. The only thing I gotta tell them is nothing changed. What's they gonna do? Cut me off for having biggest dickus?
Taka-san, please reconsider.
Mr. Birdsong,
Think about who we're up against.
We're gonna have to cut you off your food sprites because your dick's too big.
I feel bad for Junpei, but...
And I'm gonna be like...
morons! Come on! You'd really abandon Junpei
Damn.
like that?
No,
I'm gonna have to tell him, look.
Shitty luck's fault for ramming that Yakuza's
Look, I
car.
look, I put my application
Either
in
way,
for the small
that doesn't
winter
change
club
the
and they
fact that
rejected.
Yeah, but this is the Yakuza we're talking about.
Okay.
One wrong move and we're all dead.
They basically told me I had a
So what if
forearm
they're
glued
Yakuza?
to the bottom of
Talk
my
to the
torso.
striker isn't about to let himself get pushed around by some Yakuza creep.
Push comes to shove, all we gotta do is mention the Omi Alliance, and they'll take off running.
And they said the juiciness alone was massive.
Oh, hilarious. It's like, look, I tried, okay?
No shit. Fuckface, you done with that other field yet? No,
Probably not.
You hung on a goddamn tree. Why did you? I'm not even gonna question. I'm not gonna fucking question.
You're probably the best.
You simply couldn't turn to the left, back up to the end here, and plant.
Yo.
You better not stop, cause I will drag you out of this tractor, beat your ass, and run you over with this planter.
Oh.
God damn, it don't take long for a fucking tractor to get dirty, does it?
Wow.
And that should be it on this field. It is planted. Can I get through here? Barely. Had to go through their long dick style. I think I'm gonna go plant some more soybeans.
Yeah, you go and expound the soybeans. You and your soybean empire.
I do, however, want to take one of them small fields over by my cow pens and try and do a little experiment, see what I can do with grapes. Oh look, it's a cow shit paddock.
Ew.
Yo.
I may wind up doing that too, just say fuck fertilizer.
Mm-hmm.
And just spread cow shit.
Well, it's technically fertilizer.
I don't know why chicken shit ain't a thing in these games. Alright, let's plant these soybeans. By the way, the map that I have downloaded is Westbridge Hills. That was my favorite map from 15. Because of field fucking 8 over there. I think that's the number. No, field 9. Field 9 is the biggest field on the map. That's normally what I put corn or sunflowers in. Oh yeah, I got field 2. And field 7 and field 8. So I got the 3 biggest fields in the game already.
Alright. Now let's head back down here to, well... Yeah, we need to go do the Rose Blossom Cabaret thing. Yeah. We're good. Taxi. I'll do some background checking real quick, make sure there's nobody requesting to join the party.
Who the fuck's blocked by a goddamn object?
So give me just a minute, guys. I'm gonna check and make sure nobody's trying to join the party. Nope, we are good. Alright, let's get back to it.
What was I fixing to do?
That
Oh yeah.
thing you was fixing to do?
I'm gonna go ahead and fertilize that damn field too. That I just planted.
I'm gonna say that thing you were fixing to do. I don't know what it was.
Whoa, excuse the hell out of me?
Delicious.
Where you at, bitch boy? I got a goddamn bone to pick with you.
Man, are they giving you that much issue?
You left a fucking big ass strip that ain't been planted.
Sounds about right. I mean, what do you expect from the AI?
Delicious.
I'm gonna find your mama. And I'm gonna punch her in the goddamn ovaries.
Jesus.
Okay.
For
All right.
skipping.
He said for skipping.
I guess it's true. It's really tough to find good help these days.
Very, very true.
Oh shit, I went forward too much. I need to punch my own self in the nads for that.
Rubber hammer for 500, Alex.
No, I'm good. Hammer. He just literally fucking stopped and said, "No, I'm not gonna finish this." Punch this motherfucker in the gonads.
Nads.
I'm not gonna worry about hay or anything for the cows. I'll just buy the mixed rations already. Because you can buy that shit in the fucking store. Honestly, a fuckface here will give me more problems on this field.
Well,
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say yes.
probably.
Alright, fuckface. Me and you shouldn't have a come to Jesus meeting. Or I'm fixing to make you go see Jesus. Oh, you don't want to do this, huh?
No, naturally.
I don't know what's wrong with the programming in this fucking game, but these AI don't want to do shit correctly.
Yo.
It shouldn't take you long to fertilize this goddamn thing. With a wide ass spread that you fucking got. Dingle Dort.
Oh?
Ooh.
Show me what you got. Well, let's go. Fight. Take this. Hold me still.
You're in for it.
You see, something y'all's manager doesn't have that I do. An exterminatus laser. Enjoy.
I want to say that the PC version of this has crop dusters on it. I think it's only a matter of time before they add crop dusters to the console version of this. Oh my god, you got home. I may wind up buying some forestry equipment, getting rid of these goddamn trees. But trees are good for the environment. Not my goddamn farm, they ain't. They prevent my damn dumbass workers from doing their tasks.
Arigato na.
The Emperor protects.
So.
I'm not gonna lie, fields look so pretty when they're planted.
Yeah.
So as of right now, 2 soybean fields. Gonna have a big ass sunflower field.
Now we're gonna meet with Anzai, and then I guess Hanayama. That's Illusion. I believe it's right here.
Alright, this field has been fertilized.
That was a little off, but it'll be alright. It's essentially just straight down.
I may wind up selling my damn chicken.
Bring it on.
I'm not backing down.
People be like, why? Because I can get a large one that can hold 500 chickens.
Watch me.
We're in it now.
Why do you need a chicken pen that holds 500 chickens? 500 chickens, they say? Well, I want eggs out the ass that I can sell.
Try this on the side. Here
Cause I've been playing on Drew's map, and logged on yesterday, I had 7 pallets full of damn eggs. Went and sold them, and got over 50 grand for a big ass load of eggs.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna have to get me a truck with gooseneck attachment.
Okay, looks like Seika's bond is ready to be maxed out, or close to being ready to be maxed out.
The lineman is coming very good. Soybeans are getting planted nicely.
Now it's done.
Cool.
I'm not
Check
backing
this
down.
out. I'm a real heartbreaker. Well.
I'll have to buy a tanker too, keep it filled with water for my cow.
Let's go. Yeah. Bring it on. That's better.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
This one.
I'm not backing down.
Watch me.
I think she's got like she's got a little bit more there, and she'll be ready for maxing her bond out. We're not gonna do that one right now. I don't want too many of these sub stories started because I want us to have something to do.
Oh, okay.
Mission apparent. Well. I got this.
You're gonna be in a
Fight?
whirl.
Prepare to suffer.
Cool.
You're in for it.
Weak. Okay. Let's go.
Eyes on me.
You're gonna get stomped. Right.
So they need straw.
Bring it on.
Which I ain't got no cows right now, so. I do got cotton. Let's see where the dookie goes.
Oh, this is Eugen's here.
Yeah, that's a silage bean.
Yo.
Oh. Oh.
Hey. Yo.
Yeah, bro, that's one thing I've been wanting to talk to you about.
What's that?
Starting up our own thing, our own farm.
Well, I'd have to download the game first, bud.
Oh, I know.
Hey.
I'm not opposed to it.
And I had the perfect name for our farm too.
Okay.
Wolfpack Farms.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Yeah, I'd have to download it first, make sure I've got enough room on the system, because remember, I don't have an external hard drive yet.
Hey.
Shouldn't be very much. I think it's only like 30 gigs. I think.
He says, I think. Turns out to be like 70 gigs.
I mean, that is the fucking standard now. No, actually, the standard's 100.
Unless it's Call of Groomers, in which it's going to take up your whole damn hard drive.
They made sure that's the only game they want you to play.
Fraud. I can't believe you.
A contract?
I mean, Black Ops
Yeah.
6 is gonna take
My understanding, he wanted.
300
There was a
gigs,
time that
but
this was all the news talked about.
No.
I'm getting
The only
PS4
reason he did that
version
was
of
to get his
that way I
manager
can
out
just
of a
put it on
jam.
the external.
What's this about his manager?
That producer he seemed to love so much actually tried to force himself on Il-Eugen's manager. So in the heat of the moment, he did what he could to protect her. And to make sure she wasn't dragged into the
Eventually,
spotlight, Il-Eugen
I
kept
gotta
quiet.
get the money built
That's
up where
why.
I can get
That's
the
enough, Kasuga-san. Only the people
internal
involved need to
upgraded
know.
to a 4 terabyte.
Wait, if your manager was a lady, actually I do know that
So
producer
there's
had a terrible
no
rep
swapping
as a
back
womanizer.
and forth between
To think of it, the whole
external
fighting
and
over money spiel was penned
solid
directly
state.
by him. Could that mean
Which
you
I
really
don't do
did all
that
that
anyway.
for your manager's sake? You kept it a secret all this time, even at the cost of your career?
Suzuki-san, I will tell you this only once. Do not speak of this to anyone. I'm not gonna let some media clown track down my manager and ruin her life again.
I still gotta get
Something
the
like
Metroid
that does
Prime
happen.
remaster
You will be the one who pays.
for the Switch.
You look at me like
I gotta
that.
get that.
I can
gotta
tell
get
you're
the
not
Legend of
bullshitting.
Zelda Link's
You protected her
Awakening.
all right. Looks like I'm the fraud here. Instead of doing proper research, I only swallowed up the hype. Some journalist I am. All right. I deleted the pictures. Not a single one remains.
Good.
I still
Kasuga-san.
need to get the
You really helped me turn my
Spyro
life around.
Reignited trilogy.
Thank you.
What can I say? You're a star with staying power.
I have
Keep
yet
your
to
chin
buy
up, guy.
that.
I certainly will try.
Alright, we got a new
I do
summon
have
now.
the weight of what I've done hanging over my shoulders. Neither the media nor Suzuki-san had it wrong. I hit one man and caused others grief. My first order of business is to own up to what I've done. Make things right. Only
I still
then
need
can
to
I aim
beat
be
the
held against
Crash
myself.
Bandicoot Insane
An actor who
trilogy,
touched
but,
lives
you
with
know, I don't feel like fucking raging.
Well, if that lady at the park is anyone to go by, I'd say you're off to a great start.
Maybe
Oh man.
Here, why don't you have this?
Oh, the Insane Trilogy. Ooh.
Let's just say it's rage-inducing.
Oh, I know.
I guess it's so long.
Trust me, I know. But you could just start with your favorite, Warped, and then work backwards.
Warped was pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie.
What was that just now?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I took a picture of Yusama's first step forward. Been a while since I posted about an actor not screwing up his life.
I'm not gonna lie,
Who
Tiny,
knew it felt so
back in the
good to
day when I
support
first played that on the PS1,
So rather than yet another scandal,
Tiny Tiger
How
threw
about I
me
cook
for
up
a
something a
fucking
little
loop,
more
as I
uplifting?
thought that motherfucker would be top
an
heavy.
actor's
as
road
fuck.
to redemption.
I don't see what the hell kept him from falling over.
Showbiz. Well, how's that sound?
He definitely skipped leg day.
Not bad at all.
One of these
Tiny
days,
Tiger-
get him to give me an interview.
I'm
Tiny
sorry,
Tiger
but-
definitely skipped leg day.
Plans for the future. After
I'm
seeing how
sorry,
different
his
he is,
bottom half
even the most jaded critic would give him another chance.
Got that.
looks like some of them
Guess I'll leave
children
the
from
journalism to you.
overseas that don't eat. But his top half eats pretty damn good.
Should've got me his autograph.
Alright, that's the end of the Il-Eugen story, and now we have a new summon in Il-Eugen himself.
And I know that's sad to say.
I mean, he definitely skipped leg day. That's for damn sure.
But my favorite character out of the Crash Bandicoot series was Dingo Dow.
I mean, Australian mobster. Yeah.
I like Dingo Dow. Pinstripe was your mobster.
Dingo Dow was a mobster too originally.
Was he?
Yeah.
Goodbye. That makes me want to play Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel now.
Well, you have it. Play it.
I might wind up doing a run through the story on it. I need to be playing it and unlocking all the damn racers still, because I don't have them all unlocked yet.
Alright, I think we're done with side stories for now, so let's head to...
Yeah, give me just a minute.
Hold on. What have I got Nomba equipped with here? Plastic umbrella. Why aren't you equipped with your... There we go. Actually, I could probably get you a better weapon, but we'll save that for now. Unless we can get something at Love Magic. The dandy umbrella. That's going to be stronger, if only slightly. There we go. I'll grab that as well. So what now?
Tacos or get your tortillas.
Tortilla.
And I will slap somebody that mispronounces tortilla. You call it a fucking tortilla, I will slap the teeth out of your mouth. No, I will knock your teeth down your throat. Then you'll have to stick a toothbrush up your ass just to brush it.
Jesus.
I will stick my foot so far up your ass.
The water on my knee will quench your thirst. I hate to do it, but in August when I go see Hargraves, I'm probably gonna have to let her look. I've been putting it off. I'm probably gonna have her set me up with a guy that comes down here once a month. Boy, I heard it fucking hurts like a bitch. They inject some shit in your knee every 6 months to deal with the pain. Who keeps messaging me?
People.
No. Go away. I don't give a about Candy Crush. It's cringe and garbage.
I have to agree with that statement.
Thank you, Chairman Hoshino. Captain Takabe said it would be okay for us to talk.
I heard. And I believe I already know why you've come.
It's a children's game. It's meant for children.
You've done us
Look, I like match 3 games, but no, I'm not gonna play Candy Crush.
Look, if I'm gonna play a board game, that bitch is gonna be Monopoly. Cause I wanna bankrupt motherfuckers. Okay? I wanna purchase everything out from under you and make you go bankrupt.
Man, all you need, in order to truly win Monopoly, the only 2 you need is Boardwalk and, Park Place.
Zhao told me he's giving up his
All the
position.
fuck you need is that fucking side that boardwalk's on. You got that
So
whole
that's what I'm
damn
saying.
side.
That's what I'm saying. Boardwalk and Park Place will win you the game every time.
That one side will win you the damn game if you're lucky enough to get it.
Eventually, the Seiryu clan will succumb to the Omiya.
And I have 2 different versions of Monopoly here at the
For
house.
people who had nowhere to live outside the
I
gray
got
zones,
the Super Mario Monopoly and I got the Godzilla
now
Monopoly.
it's crumbling. That's a matter of life.
The Godzilla Monopoly is actually the monsters
Already rumors are
herself.
flying into Jincho's political circles.
The
Rumors
pieces
that
you move around the
Okubo's
board.
lost his touch. I'm sure Aoki got those whispers going.
I don't know why Batesville decided to do it, but they made their own Monopoly game.
Aoki knows who
Newport's
could
got
destroy
one
the
too.
party if it ever revealed their chair.
I'm half tempted to get it just to see what the playable characters are and what the places are.
Kubo and force him to step down. Aoki.
I wonder if they got crossroads on it. Oh, you immediately fucking died. You automatically lose the game.
Take Ogi Kubo's place so bad.
Oh shit! If you own Crossroads, you're losing money every turn.
Hell, if I'm losing money, I actually.
The player that owns this card loses $50 every turn. Son of a bitch!
He's gonna try to dissolve Parliament.
No, not $50. That's my washing powder money.
Parliament. At a time like this, that's insane.
I can't get washing powders and ass wipe now.
Being unable to rely on Ogi Kubo-sensei. But honestly, I have the power to support you better than he ever could.
Thank God I'm about done.
If an election were held
This
today,
big bastard.
I could guarantee you 2/3 of the seats.
I'm about done
Minimum.
liming this
Do you
motherfucker.
have a solid plan for doing that?
Yes. I'll send bleach
Fertilizing
Japan
this
to the
big
district.
bitch
The
ain't gonna
citizens'
be a
liberal
problem.
party is
That bitch has got a
Bleach
huge
Japan
ass
can influence
range
votes
when it
anywhere.
comes.
I've got a story segment going on right here, Rain.
Plus, I have my endorsement.
Alright, go ahead.
A victory for the party would, of course, move your personal political goals forward. Tell me, do you think you have the power to maintain the party's stability right now? We don't want it breaking up for lack of support from Ogi Kubo-sensei.
You can talk that way to the house, but not to me.
Appoint me to party chair and hold an election. If you don't, I'll be forced to make public the nature of Ogi Kubo-sensei's crimes. That would mean the end of not only your administration, but the party itself.
But there's no precedent for someone serving as both governor and party chair. Besides, you're much too young.
If age is what you want, start digging for some old fossil that can stop me. That is, if you think you can find one. Anyone in particular come to mind?
Man, he got you dancing to this. He's got you dancing to the song of his. He's got you dancing to his tune, Prime Minister.
Aoki's scheme to destroy the Great Wall worked. Now he's got Mabuchi and the Omi at his command. So much power, vested in just one man. And it had to be Masato Arakawa.
Blood is being spilled all because of an outsider interfered. How could Arakawa-san? How could the Arakawa-san I knew do that?
I know you never intended to be at the center of all this. It was pure coincidence that you were there when the soap landowner died. Wouldn't you agree?
God damn, the way
Yep.
I got this set up with the line,
The one thing I don't believe is a coincidence.
the way I got
that
my
you
option
ended
set
up
up
in
is
Eugene
where my
Show.
AI purchases lime to
What do you
keep
mean?
it full.
Do you still have that fake bill?
I've done spent over 30 grand
Mm.
in keeping the lime full.
A suggestion I might make.
Yeah. Didn't you say you knew how it ended up on me?
Yes.
I do. The
Only
reason
one
why I
person in
do
the
that
world could have put
keeps
that
me
bill
from
in
having driving back and forth to the goddamn store to
Who
stop
is
what
it?
I'm doing to purchase lime.
Masumi Arakawa himself.
Arakawa-san? No, he's the one who shot me.
And now it's all coming together.
I'm aware he shot you. But did you ever consider that maybe he did that so you would end up here?
What?
That fake bill was his letter of introduction between you and me. It was to let me know that you were one of Masumi Arakawa's men.
Kind of a weird way to introduce us, don't you think?
I think what it means is Arakawa's goals do not align with those of Ryo Aoki.
Oh, there it is.
I really can't say.
I definitely, I don't know if we'll be able to, we probably will get to it in this particular episode. But, we got a lot of twists, turns, and heavy story plots coming up.
Well, that's a long story. And there's a much better place than here to tell it. Heian Tower.
Heian Tower.
Is keep a couple of
That's where my
trailers
fate
full of
intertwined
fucking
with
lime
Arakawa's. He
and
sure
just
seems
bring
to be
them to
partial
the
to Peking
fields?
duck.
Yeah.
Or
Let's
store
have it
them
for
at
lunch
the
tomorrow.
fields?
My treat. I'll make the reservation.
That way I can just, you know, hook up a trailer, go refill lime. Yeah, that might be what I do.
I said we got a lot of heavy plot points coming up.
Because that'll make it a lot easier. Keep from driving back and forth from the fucking store constantly.
It might make it a lot easier, but is it going to make it a lot cheaper? Probably not. Then again, probably so. If you're already out 30 grand from your AIs buying the lime, I'd say it probably would be cheaper to do it that way.
That's what I'm thinking.
Alright. Now we got our final party member.
Or, hear me out. I could turn the stones back on. Because you can take the stones and make lime out of them. Save you a lot of money buying lime.
True.
But then you'd have to spend money on an extra piece of equipment, which is a stone picker.
Alright, here we go. Got a heavy plot point coming up.
Hey.
Namba. Okay. What's up, Namba?
Listen.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see what I'm fixing to fucking do right here. I'm fixing to go down this bottom row and finish that out. That way he can turn around and without getting hung. There's a will, there's a way. Yeah, let me go ahead and swing this fucker around.
Huh.
Yo. Hey.
Should have done that to begin with, but I didn't. Because I'm a dumbass.
Wait, I haven't done this yet?
Hey. Hey.
Well, alright. I don't know why I haven't done this one yet, but we'll get on that in a little while.
Wow. No. Yeah.
Okay. Don't know why this sub-story just popped up. I should have done this one by now. This is one of the earliest sub-stories. Anyways, let's go talk to the chief. I'll either do that off screen or, well, it's not that long of a sub-story, but again, I could have swore I've already done it on stream. Who the hell ran into her? Another Tojo clan crest. I'll swap the party out for now. I'm gonna keep Jungi in the party. I'm gonna keep. Yeah, I'm gonna change. Nah, as their bonds are. Yeah. Keep.
Shit, I wish I had Gears of War 2 limited edition. Fucking steelbook for the game case?
Watch me. Are you quick enough?
I wish I had Force Unleashed and Force Unleashed 2. Such good stuff.
Good times.
Nice.
And I do believe that's going to put us into the point where Seiko's bond is no longer going to rank up right now. So we're going to talk to the chief. Had to hang on. Oh, well, first things first, we're going to deal with these guys. And we'll see what that does with Seiko's bond. And if it does allow us, if she doesn't get anything, we're going to max it out real fast.
So we're getting a new American cruiser.
In
World of Warship.
okay.
It's the USS Vallejo.
I got this.
I think how you pronounce that. V-A-L-L-E-J-O.
Vallejo.
Vallejo, yeah.
Get serious.
Watch me.
I think it's a Tier 6 premium cruiser.
Right.
Heal real fast. I didn't even bother checking that.
Chief.
Hmm?
My friend's got some questions about the day I was dumped in this town.
Yeah. I want to know why you didn't just abandon Ichiban and dump him at a hospital. If you don't mind telling us, I'm sure we'd all appreciate it.
I see. Fine. I'll tell you. It's as good a time as any.
What?
There's an old tradition in this homeless camp. A responsibility passed down through the chiefs for many years.
What responsibility?
On occasion, we were asked, we dispose of bodies.
What?
Bodies?
Yeah. There's a Yakuza family from Kamurocho who pays us to do it. They're called Arakawa.
Arakawa? Seriously? They... was this going on while they were still Tojo?
I don't know every detail, but yes. The arrangement existed at that time. It existed before I started living here. We've dealt with all kinds of bodies, whether they've been shot, stabbed, beaten, no matter how nasty. We dug holes and buried them under garbage. Who knows how many are there now? Back during the bubble, we got one every month. Or so I was told. Since I became chief, there's only been 3.
Damn. Arakawa the assassin.
But there's one more secret rule. It applies to anyone the Arakawa bring here alive.
A secret within the secret. Great.
What happens if they bring someone alive?
We're supposed to give the person medical aid, then let them go free, while pretending they're dead.
What's up with that?
In the criminal underworld, there's always people wanting to fake their own death. Gamblers, guys on the run, anyone who's afraid someone will hurt them. They send people like that here, and we honor the secret agreement. I think it might actually be a service the Arakawa family provides, but obviously they don't advertise it. So it ended up being a very rare event.
Is that agreement why you saved me? This live body rule?
You got it.
What sort of guy dropped me off here?
I mean, probably just someone from the family. I had no reason to check or anything. The guy lugged you out of the trunk of a car. You were covered in blood. He paid me and left. Didn't say a single thing the whole time.
I'm sorry, Ichi. You have to die. I'm counting on you, Ichi.
Huh? What the... After Arakawa-san shot me, I think he said something. I think it was... I'm counting on you, Ichi.
What would that even mean?
No clue. But the more I think about it, the more I'm sure he said that.
Look, Ichiban.
What?
I don't want to dash your hopes or anything. When you were dumped here, you were on death's doorstep. You're only alive because everything I did went exactly the way we needed it to. But it could have easily gone a different way. I know you want to trust Arakawa, but...
I think Arakawa-san had to shoot me. All the other Yakuza at that meeting were watching him.
Huh?
Never mind. You don't get it. Forget I said anything.
That's enough. That's enough social media for today. Anyways, let me see if I can rank up Seiko's bond. Let's see if she gets another rank up after this fight. One, two, and dead. The Emperor protects. Goodbye. Alright. Let's go max out Seiko's bond.
Emoji Will 07. Man 07 good sir. The Emperor protects.
Well then. I guess the comment reader got bored.
Damn.
There was no comments for her to read, so she just repeated some comments. Alright, let's go max out Saiko's bond. And this is going to be a fight. Find her. Where's she at? There she is. Over here in the corner.
Yo, Sachan.
Huh? Sachan?
Wait, you're not Sachan?
It's nice to see you again, Kasuga-san. We met at Sunlight Castle, isn't that right?
Wait, are you Nanoha-san? But why are you here? Who told you to meet me? Huh?
It's me, Ichiban! Look closer, it's me, Saiko!
Oh, so it is you, Sachan.
If you can't see through it, then my performance must be good. I'm sure Katsuragawa will think I'm Nanoha too.
Yeah, for sure he will. Even though, actually, I was just pretending.
Yeah, whatever you say. Anyway, I figured out where to find Katsuragawa. Nanoha's gonna pay him a surprise visit and tell him to hit the road. You're still coming with me, right? He's at his office right now. He said it was a consulting firm, but it's actually an illegal loan business. And his bodyguard and his employees, they were all in that shady biker gang he used to be in.
Scum collects around other scum. Man, how did Nanoha get caught up with people like that?
She might just be the kind of girl who... Or maybe I shouldn't have butted into her life so much. You probably understand by now how bad I feel about all this.
That sounded wrong.
Maybe it wasn't you.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe she's just the kind of girl who's into bad boys. Either way, let's go fix this for her. Time to take out the trash.
Wait, what the fuck? Are you serious right now? I knew something was up with you. Showing up out of the blue like this. What's gotten into you? You realize what you're doing?
I sure as hell do. I'm saying I won't give you any more money.
Okay, but...
And that means you have no reason to be with me, right? So we're breaking up. For good.
Come on, babe, don't be stupid. It's not like I was going out with you just for the money.
Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Just give me what you owe me. Right here, right now.
What? I can't right now. I gotta throw $2 million at my company soon, or it'll go belly up. Sweetie, you know how hard I've worked for this. I just need a little more. I could pull in $2 million back at the soapland easy.
Hey man, I gotta ask. How much have you already borrowed from Nanoha?
Hey man, I gotta ask, how about you fuck right off?
If she lent you $2 million on top of everything else, How much of that total do you plan on paying back someday?
Hell, I
You
don't
need
know
to
why
climb
I
back down
didn't
out of my
just buy a
ass,
damn
dude.
fertilizer
This
trailer
ain't
to
none of
fucking
your
begin
business.
with.
You don't know, do you? Yeah, you want to borrow even more. You're lucky Nanoha's
Would've
not a
made
real
more
loan
fucking
shark.
sense.
I'm lucky because Nanoha and I are in love. Money don't matter to us, right, babe? These fucking tightwads.
It's 1.3 million yen. That's the amount of money Katsuragawa-san has already borrowed from Nanoha-san.
Hey, Yamashita, stay out of this. Nobody asked you.
Forgive me. It wasn't my place.
No, thanks for speaking up, Yamashita. Good man. So, we'll be taking that 1.3 million back today.
Who are you anyway? You're a real Yakuza-looking motherfucker. Maybe you're trying to take my girl's money for yourself.
That's none of your concern. Give me back my money so I can be on my way.
Nanoha, I love you. Come on. Remember what you said? How you always dreamed of what we have?
Nanoha really loved you that much?
We're perfect for each other. Honey, you're a sweet angel, and I'm the guy who protects you from all the bastards of the world.
So that's the excuse you've been using for dragging her down.
He's one of the bastards I'm talking about! Yamashita, what are you waiting for? Toss this guy out on his ass already!
No. Haven't you done enough?
What did you say?
Sir, step back and take a look at yourself. You need to let Nanoha-san go. She's been working herself to the bone to support her father. She needs the money. Besides, you've got a bunch of other girls coming around anyway.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm doing what's right, boss. You can't just keep squeezing the poor girl dry. And she shouldn't have to work at no damn soapland. I can't just sit by and watch this happen to an innocent woman. It just ain't right.
Yo, why don't you think about who you're talking to? I'm the guy who saved your ass when you were a zit-faced teenager, remember? So unless you want to go back to being everybody's little bitch...
Every time someone calls you out or wants to leave your ass, you just make threats? Are all your boys with you just out of fear? I bet they all hate your guts.
Alright, I'm just fucking sick of you now. All of you, stop standing around with your dicks in your hands and throw this guy out! Yamashita too, you goddamn traitor!
Can't say I didn't see this coming. Well, except for Yamashita-kun acting like a real man. That was a nice surprise.
No kidding.
You know, I've been looking for an excuse to cut ties with him.
Maybe it's even simpler than that. Maybe you just like Nanoha.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
Wait, you do, don't you? Well, that's great, Yamashita-kun. Kinda cute, honestly.
Yeah, you'll both be real cute after I crush you into little pieces.
You look weak.
Cool.
Too bad we can't actually get that as a costume for,
I'm not backing down. We gotta help. Right.
I got this.
Use this.
Thank you.
He got stuck on another goddamn tree. I swear, there's no signs of intelligent life anywhere.
there appears to be no signs of intelligent life anywhere. Alright. Now we got left is you, buddy boy. There it is. As I was saying, too bad we can't actually get that as a costume for Psycho. Germanium bag. Okay. Alright, this is going to max her bond out.
Where's all that fighting spirit, Katsuragawa? Don't tell me you've had enough. Give back all the money you borrowed from Nanoha right now, and get the hell out of Ijincho. If I see you around town again, I'll kick your ass even harder. If you reach out to Nanoha, you won't have an ass when I'm done.
Okay, I got it. Please, just let me go.
All right. I won't hit you again. I won't.
Huh?
You asshole. Don't you ever take advantage of a woman ever again!
I love that too, that scene right there. We actually get Katsuragawa's first person view of Psycho just stepping on his face.
She has a twin? Damn.
Sorry to disappoint you, Yamashita-kun. I know you probably worked up all that courage to look cool for Nanoha.
Sorry, Yamashita-kun.
No, that's all right. I mean, running him off still makes life better for Nanoha-san. That's what matters. So you're gonna keep acting like you never knew she worked at the soap land?
Yes, and this whole Katsuragawa incident never happened, okay? I am dead serious about this.
Okay. But she's definitely going to notice that her boyfriend suddenly skipped town without saying goodbye. And it happened right after she got a phone call from her estranged sister telling her to break up with the guy.
What are you saying?
You don't think she'll figure out her sis had something to do with his disappearance? I mean, it'll almost be too obvious that Psycho said something to make him leave.
Whoa, now that you say that, yeah.
That's fine, honestly. Can't really do much about it now, can I?
But what if Nanoha gets pissed at you again? I thought you wanted to have a good relationship with her.
Those are just some comically large
happiness is my
whiskey glasses.
How she feels about me is secondary to that.
It still kind of sucks if she ends up hating you after you did so much for her. She would have ended up broke if she stayed with that douchebag. You deserve some credit.
I'm just grateful I can still talk to her on the phone. All I want is for her to be happy.
Still.
Huh. I could always tell Nanoha-san it went down like this.
Like what?
I'll tell her Katsuragawa's firm took a nosedive and he bailed to escape all his debts. But I got him to leave enough to pay her back. That way she can get her money without knowing you two were involved.
Nice plan. I like how it conveniently gives you all the credit, Yamashita-kun.
Oh, you're right. Guess that's no good, is it? I don't want to take all the credit. After all, I only said what was true. It killed me to see her caught up in Katsuragawa's game for so long. I kept telling myself that I would stand up for her if she ever needed me. But then I'd make excuses, telling myself it wasn't the right time. When I saw her, well, when I saw someone I thought was her, demanding what she was owed, I knew the time had come.
Sachan, you hearing this? What do you think?
Hey, Yamashita-kun.
Yeah?
Let's say you're at a restaurant or a store. How exactly would you treat the staff?
I just try to be as polite as possible. Even though people don't expect it because of how I look, it's still the right thing to do.
Okay. Well, you pass for now.
Setting the bar for being your sister's squeeze kind of low, aren't you?
I said for now, didn't I?
Huh?
Don't worry. I'm still gonna watch over Nanoha from my big sister perch somewhere. So if Yamashita-kun turns out to be a total creep, then I'll just have to step in. Whatever it takes to make her happy.
I get that. I'd want the same.
You're a good sister, Sachan. I'm sure Nanoha will eventually realize that. Hopefully sooner than later.
Thanks so much, Ichiban. That's twice now you've helped me save my sister. I really am grateful, you know. I'm glad you're in my life.
Alright, there it is. And we're done. Her bond is now maxed, and now she can turn into the dealer job and the matriarch. Oh no, it's just the matriarch. Okie doke. And now we have Bombarder Bash. Alright. Jungi. All that's left for the party we've got right now, all that's left is Jungi and Nanba. However, there is one other party member we will be getting. And as soon as I can get where I'm going and finish this chapter, we'll get him.
Let's go.
Looks like Nambuz is just about ready to rank up too. Well, let's go talk to Chairman Hoshino, and then we'll mop up what needs to be done before we proceed into Chapter 11, or, well, further into Chapter 11. You still there, Rain?
Yeah.
Him focusing on his farm.
Sure is.
He's got to, because the AI are tards.
Yep.
Watch me.
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's go.
You're in for it
You're gonna get a whirl of hurt. Right. I'm ready now.
It's okay. Get serious. Cool. Come on.
I'm not backing down.
Well.
Alright, there it is. Okay. All right.
I went ahead and got started.
You sure you don't mind treating me?
What? Are you actually able to pay?
Wish I could, but I don't think they'd take this.
You don't sound like you're gonna relax during this meal.
Depends on what you say. Hopefully I'll relax enough to enjoy the duck. So, how do you know Arakawa-san? I'm on the edge of my seat here.
It wasn't long after the war the counterfeit bills started being produced in Ijincho. It was top secret. Only the heads of the Seiryu...
Alright, I'm gonna let this play. This is a story bead. I'm gonna let this play, and I'm gonna refresh my drink and hit the restroom.
Smuggle the bills.
Smugglers?
One of them was a traveling actor. His name was Toshio Arakawa. He was Masumi Arakawa's father.
What?
One day, he came to us saying he lost an entire suitcase filled with 100 mil in fake yen. No excuse in the world could have saved him. A mistake that grave required the Seiryu clan to make an example out of him for the other smugglers. But remember, only a few people at the top even knew about the counterfeiting. It wasn't a task they could hand to just anybody. So I, being next in line to inherit the clan, was entrusted to carry it out.
So did you actually...
Yes. I killed Toshio Arakawa, father of Masumi Arakawa, in this very place, 40 years ago. But I had no idea who was in the room with my target. By the time I learned it was his 14-year-old son, it was too late. I had to go through with the hit, knowing this boy would see his father die. To make my guilt even worse, later I found out why Toshio lost the fake bills. His wife and her lover had stolen them. And those two fell into the ocean and disappeared. Their corpses were never even found.
So Arakawa-san lost both his parents, one after the other.
And his only other friends, the theater troupe, disbanded soon after without their leader. Masumi Arakawa became a drifter, along with a few other actors. They couldn't trust anyone, so what other path was there for them, except becoming Yakuza in Kamurocho? Arakawa joined a low-ranking family in the Tojo clan called the Hikawa family. Life wasn't easy for him there. They were the kind of family that took hits without thinking twice.
Really?
Yes. So they were always in need of ways to dispose of a body. Masumi Arakawa was tapped to help with that, and he was extremely cautious.
And you're noticing that previous scene where Hoshino said, to make matters worse, we found out later why he lost the bills. Yeah, that was in the beginning of the game. So that's a nice callback to the beginning of the game there.
Truthfully, he wanted an excuse to come to Yokohama, because it would afford him opportunities to hunt his father's killer.
I see. So Arakawa-san was using the homeless camp to dispose of bodies all the way back then.
Indeed. As for his hunt, he researched Yakuza and criminals every time he was here. All he started with was a single clue. His own childhood memory of the suspicious waiter he saw here that night. Eventually, 7 years after the murder, I received an invitation to come here. He signed his invitation, Masumi Arakawa. It was a bold declaration, and I knew immediately that running would be futile. So I came here, alone. I didn't even bring a bodyguard.
Why the hell not?
To put it simply, was prepared to die.
But, I mean...
In this line of work, there are no good ways to die. And I can think of worse ways to go that would not give that boy the justice he'd earned.
Yay, I get to go
Memory of
plant
what
big
I'd done to
fucker
him.
now.
By big
It's
fucker,
almost
you
like a
mean?
small bone stuck in my throat.
Almost flipped the damn sprayer.
And you were talking about your AIs doing that. Come on now, Rain.
Yes.
Well,
He
shit
didn't look
happens.
a day over 20. But his eyes had that hard, flinty gaze of an old killer. I couldn't help myself. I told him everything. I told him why I killed Toshio Arakawa. I even told him about the secret counterfeiting. I figured I was dead anyway. He had a gun in his hand, and all he had to do was pull the trigger. But he never once interrupted me. When I'd finished, he slowly stood up. I stopped him as he turned to leave. Didn't you come here for revenge? I asked.
And? What did he say?
He said, if only you had ignored my invitation, then I could have shot you in the back. Then he left.
Boss.
In 1984, the 10,000 yen bill changed from the face of Prince Shotoku to Yukichi Fukuzawa. By that time, Arakawa had found his own Yakuza family. So I sent him a gift.
What was it?
A fresh batch of crisp, fake bills featuring Yukichi Fukuzawa. They were defective prints with nothing on the back. Not exactly legal tender.
See, I got sunflowers selected.
Then, how was that a gift?
It's hard to explain. If I had to say, it was out of gratitude.
Sure, but for what?
I should have died that day I met with Arakawa.
And wait.
I would have been right.
You said tell him to hurry up and wait.
Not
Yeah,
only that,
get here and
he
get this
lifted a
bitch
terrible
unfolded.
weight from my chest. Furthermore, it's not an exaggeration to say the equilibrium among the Ijin Three continues to this day because of him. I owe him an unfathomable debt. And one day, I must pay it back. The defective bills were how I chose to communicate the sentiment. The counterfeiting secret is Ijincho's weakness. And it was only thanks to Arakawa that the Ijin Three could continue to secretly wield that power. But of course, that means if he ever feels like it was a mistake to let me live, he can use the fake bills to unravel everything I've built. The gift wasn't the bills themselves. They were leverage. I actually wrote something on the back to that effect. Neither justice nor mercy should tip the scale. It means that those in power must reward and punish where necessary. I felt it was an appropriate message. I suppose the writing is faded at this point.
Whoa. So that's the whole story.
Up till this moment. But now I'm sitting across from a man holding one of those fake bills. Which, of course, is a message from Arakawa that only I could understand. The message is, Masumi Arakawa sees you as a beloved family member.
Arakawa-san thinks of me as family.
Oh boy, is it more than that, but I won't spoil that. We'll get to that soon enough.
After everything I've told you. There's almost no doubt in my mind that Arakawa did not want you killed. So he didn't shoot you out of malice. He shot you so that you would be brought here, be saved by the homeless, and eventually made up with me. Do you see? That's everything I can tell you.
That's plenty. Thank you, Chairman. I see it all now. I always kind of figured.
You did? Well, it's your move now. I only told you what I know, so...
It's okay. That's enough. I trust you.
I don't hear that often.
Yeah, neither do I. Not even from my friends. But those friends are trustworthy to me. And so are you. I believe everything you said. And my faith in Arakawa-san is coming back strong.
Kasuga.
Yeah?
Are you a blood relative of Arakawa's?
I'm gonna let that sink in. Y'all take a minute to let that sink in. Chairman Hoshino just asked him, are you a blood relative of Arakawa's? I'm not gonna say anything right now, but shall I just say all will be revealed in time?
No, it's not like that.
I see.
Oh, well, it's 2 o'clock. Time for some
must
air.
have been happy to have some
For some air.
as proud as any father.
Cold air, that is.
Turn that air on, get them nipplers hard.
Damn. Ain't nothing like some hard nipples.
Alright. And...
You gotta be careful laughing, you might shoot milk out them things.
Damn. Damn.
Just make sure it ain't spoiled.
The odds.
Just make sure you ain't got yoo-hoo coming out your titty.
Nagatacho has been rocked by Party Chair Ogikubo's sudden retirement due to illness. Long a central figure
Or
in
in this
politics,
case, it might be declared
Ogikubo was the
2%.
Prime Minister's last ally in keeping Parliament together.
An election shall be held to reaffirm the will of the people. I look forward to a new Citizens Liberal Party and a new cabinet.
The Prime Minister made more shockwaves later that day. In the afternoon, he announced he would appoint Ryo Aoki to Ogikubo's now vacant post. Aoki will be the first sitting governor to also serve as the ruling party's chair. This bold move is sure to have ripple effects.
How are you feeling, former chairman?
Surely the governor of Tokyo can read. My sign says no visitors.
Oh, suddenly rules are important to you.
Naturally.
Shouldn't you concern yourself with the rules you've already broken? For example, counterfeiting. Your crimes put the entire national economy at risk.
Do you know how many lives were saved by what you call a crime? Hundreds. Any politician can say they built a road, passed a law. But how many can say they caught people who fell through the cracks? You think you're talented enough to do that in my stead?
Oh, I've got plenty of talents. I just use them very differently compared to you. For example, I managed to fit your downfall into my already very busy schedule.
The governor is the party chair. Nothing could be more ripe for corruption.
Oh, everything I'm gonna do will be labeled scandalous by withered old men like you. But by next year, Japan will have a new standard, and it will have been written by me.
Spoken like a true amateur.
Amateur, huh? Let me ask you. Do you remember my first election 10 years ago? I asked you for the Citizens Liberal Party endorsement. You insulted me. Your exact words were, Bleach Japan is a bunch of kids playing at politics. Your home district is Kanagawa's second. Isn't that right? I'm happy to tell you, Bleach Japan will be running a candidate there in the next election cycle. And he'll have the Citizens Liberal Party's ringing endorsement. So, how does it feel to have everything taken from you by a bunch of kids? Our candidate's victory in Kanagawa's District 2 is all but certain. So I've come up with a plan for taking out the trash in Ijincho. Of course, we'll probably lose half the population.
Are you calling the people of Ijincho trash?
I'm calling them disposable.
Pardon me?
What did you call them? People who fell through the cracks? Can't you see that's their own fault for becoming so dependent on the gray zones? They're responsible for maintaining their home, and they fail. That's what makes them disposable. But I must be going. As I said, I've got a busy schedule. Happy retirement, my former chair. I truly wish that for you. I hope you'll visit Ijincho after its beautiful new developments are complete. You'll hardly recognize it, and I can't wait to see the look on your face when you see it.
The planting of this field is going nicely for once.
Are you planting it yourself, though, or are the AI planting it?
The AI's planting it. So far, so good. Don't worry, I'm amazed.
Alright, time to get introduced to our final party member.
So,
and there it is, Zhao.
Yeah, go ahead. Make yourself at home.
I'd love to, but where could I even do that?
Yes, the square footage of this place leaves something to be desired.
Well, excuse me. I'm hearing some pretty high standards for a couple of pad crashers.
We're not crashing it. Namba-san gave us permission.
Who the hell says no to Jungi Han when he has to stay the night? I mean, it's freaking Jungi Han.
Hey, where are the rest of your people now that Komijul HQ is gone?
They're fixing the surveillance system. It will take some time for it to be fully restored.
So there's a PS5 version of Minecraft
staying here since his place is a pile of ashes. What's Zhao's excuse?
I mean, it's only fair with updated graphics.
After stepping down
I
from the
can see,
room,
I
couldn't
mean,
have sent the right message. So,
I can
enjoy
see
your
that
legs
happening.
Still doesn't explain why you need to stay here.
Maybe because information collects where people do. And this group does seem to be in the know.
I mean, hell, we're almost halfway through the PS5's life cycle.
Did the police ever put a stop
And
to
the
all that
majority of
craziness?
players,
The
the
police?
PlayStation
Ah,
players,
man.
are on PS4.
Haven't you seen the news?
No, I haven't had the time.
Well, Bleach Japan's reputation in Ijincho, hell, all of Japan, is golden after the Komijul thing.
What?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't believe the headlines. Despite peril, brave Bleach Japan topples Komijul gang. Grassroots org achieves what police never could. Shit like that.
Wow, great journalism. No spin at all.
That's not even the worst of it. The reports say the Komijo committed arson during its fight with Bleach Japan. And in the blaze, Bleach Japan director Ogasawara perished.
He's dead? What happened? He was definitely alive after the fire. That's when we interrogated him.
Yeah, then the Omi Alliance rescued him. Why would he be...
Bingo!
Wait, did they?
Exactly.
They probably killed him. I had that thought right away. At least he died the way he wanted to.
As a hero of the revolution. That guy, a hero.
Why they kill him? Because he squawked like a bird when you interrogated him. Why wouldn't they off the guy? Now they're just milking his death for all it's worth. Honestly, it's a brilliant move, making it look like he died in the Komijo fire. No crime reports, cops and doctors wouldn't bat an eye. And Bleach Japan gets a nice, tragic death to go on about.
Damn. I wish we picked a fight with dumber enemies.
Well, they're still dumb.
Go to the police and explain how they abducted
Oh, they're dumb.
What would be the point? Half the force is on Mabuchi's payroll. They would just book our asses.
So Aoki has everyone marching along to his little tune. All in step.
Bingo.
Master. Okay, Bleach Japan's got us by the short hairs there. But what about the fact they were trespassing on Komijo property?
Well, they must have figured the public would think the ends justify the means. And they were right. The public thinks Bleach Japan is the hero of this story. The police will never prosecute them for trespassing.
They wouldn't do it anyway, because they're all on Mabuchi's payroll.
We're going to be extinct in Ijincho. And people like you who give us shelter will be an endangered species. I wish I didn't have to say this, but I suggest you make other living arrangements.
I can't. I'm waiting for someone to contact me here.
Who?
Arakawa-san, he's about to go all in with his next gamble. When that happens, you'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry.
Me too.
I'll be in touch.
Well then. But isn't Masumi Arakawa the man who shot you?
The boss wasn't trying to kill me. He shot me so I could live.
Sorry, but don't you think that's still kind of fucked up?
It's a long story. Buy me a beer sometime and I'll tell you all about it. But right now, while we've got you on the team, we need to get shit done. We need to stock up on money and supplies because nobody knows what the hell will happen next.
That's for sure.
Xiao has joined the party. Alright, there it is. Gang's all here. The odds. With the fall of the Great Wall of Muscle and Yokohama's rising crime rate, the city's villains grow even more powerful. Be on the lookout as you may encounter formidable, never-before-seen foes. Yep, prepare for the assault. Okay. Got our battle tip here. Zhao's know-how. Zhao's rather demanding experience as the leader of the Yokohama Liumang has toughened him up against bleeding, fear, rage, and silence. So again, he can still be afflicted by these, but it's at a reduced chance. That said, we're going to swap Zhao into the party.
Oh.
Maybe 5 more there. 100 for Zhao. Gonna run this team for the moment because everybody, Eri, Adachi, and Psycho are all maxed bond. So we're gonna go ahead and get these guys' bonds maxed out, and then we're gonna get everybody set up for the final. This is why I said after Chapter 11 I was gonna slow the streaming down quite a bit.
Hey. Hmm?
Alright.
Back your bitch ass up.
We're not going to go to Hamako's place just yet. Like I said, we're going to go and get... Right now, this is going to be a bit of a grind. We're going to be going ahead and start grinding a little bit, because we're going to start getting a bit more in the way of XP with the new enemies.
Never had this in the pair.
Nope. Truly cannot.
Eyes on me.
And there you have it. As while I'm thinking, oh yeah, while I'm thinking about it, I need to do this for Zhao. Other materials, growth items. Underworld manual.
Strong. Wait, did you just say Underworld manual?
Yes.
Oh
Sweet.
Probably not the Underworld I'm thinking of.
No, it's just a growth item for Zhao's default job that he has, which is called Gangster. Oh, this is for Bodyguard. Hmm. Go ahead and do it that way.
Look at me go!
Alright, learned Devilish Slash. Alright, and what we got left is Tactical, Dancing, Demo, Sweet Talker. That's for Hostess. Nobody's a hostess right now. Alright, so that's that. This chapter 11's kind of a sandbox. I mean, you have a couple of things you have to do.
Getting kind of hungry. Stop by a convenience store or something.
Ooh, I could go for some chips right about now.
I too enjoy potato chips every so often.
Yeah, I love the seaweed and salt flavor.
Nah, a refined mango's just lightly salted. Nothing more.
You do yourself a disservice. The best flavor is consomme.
Looks like we're split. What's your favorite flavor, Adachi-san?
Actually, my stomach can't really handle chips these days, so as long as it's not too many, I'll take pretty much anything. I mean, I used to be able to down a whole bag like it was nothing.
Sucks.
Why don't we each just get our favorite?
Indeed. We should enjoy them while we still can.
Hey, don't get all mopey on me. I can still eat them.
Just don't overdo it. I'll make you some steamed potatoes sometime.
Oh man, that's pretty good. Actually, the best way to do this is going to be eating. So let me just go to a restaurant. Actually, I've got the perfect one in mind. I'm gonna speed level your, oh, there's a part-time hero thing up here. We'll go do that. Athletic insoles, sturdy iron, yeah.
This could get rough.
How exciting.
How exciting.
Watch me.
Oh look, you're a bunch of level 30 pluses. Okay.
Want to fight? A gift for you.
Done with all the fun and games yet?
Weak. Much better.
On it.
You're in.
All patched up. You're in it now.
I'm over here.
Well. Get serious. Come on now.
Eyes on me.
I'll take your heart. Okay. That's better.
Yeah? Hold I never. Done with all the fun and games yet?
Watch me.
Take this.
Prepare yourself.
Check this out. It's all yours, buddy.
Beat you over the head with some dollar bills.
He getting money slapped.
Mm-hmm.
With finesse.
Hell, make it drizzle. Start throwing quarters at him.
Man, you're asking me to make it hell with that. Anyways, moving on. Where is the food thing I was looking for? In a moment as well. That'll work. It's right there. Mm-hmm. Select from the menu. That's temporary boost during battle.
Who's hungry?
Me.
I just love samgyetang. It's so warm and soothing.
Looks like just another chicken soup at first glance.
Maybe to the untrained eye, but this one's quite zesty. Plus, it gives you a nice little pick-me-up.
That's because it's made as a health food. Raises your body heat too, so it's good for the winter. Out apparently in Korea, they eat it during the summer for that same reason.
Oh, go figure. You really know your food, Zhao.
I mean, he's a chef by profession.
I guess. Oh, but keep in mind, samgyetang is pretty high in calories, despite all its health benefits.
What? Hey, Ichiban. Why don't I split this with you? Actually, you know what? Here, all yours.
You think I want a half-eaten bird with bite marks all over it? If so, you're right.
Oh my god. Didn't expect that one. My thoughts exactly there, Shao. It's like, if so, you're right. Alright. Perfect. This will allow us to sober up. Oh, you are 44s and 4. Oh boy. Well then. Alright. I need to call down the Emperor's laser because fuck that shit. I literally just healed. I am not losing this shit because of you fuckers being 40s. Alright. That should take out quite a few of them. There we go. I will definitely take that.
I did it!
Oh, so even the inactive party members slowly sober up as we fight. That's good to know.
Hey, isn't this where people have been seeing that masked killer?
Wait, I haven't done this one yet either?
That sign! It's the same one from the video, right? Wow, you're right. No way! This place is iconic!
We should look around a bit. What if he's actually here?
Yeah, let's go!
Did she say iconic?
I'd get it if this place was in a movie or TV show or something, but not for some murderer.
Tell me about it. Michan's place has gotten reservations canceled because of it.
Seriously? This rumor's becoming a real problem.
All this talk about a masked killer sounds crazy. Are they for real? Maybe that guy could fill me in.
Substory 26, the masked murderer, again. So that's what we're going to do. I guess we're going to spend a little bit of time doing that. Getting some of these sub-stories knocked out, getting some money built up.
What's up?
Bill's coming along nicely. Might be done in 2.5 years, but
Slowly, but surely, huh?
Yep.
Wow.
Fuck you, phone. I do not care to check you. It's probably Pokemon Go sending me another notification.
You re-downloaded Pokemon Go?
I never got rid of it.
Huh.
I just hardly hop on there.
Well, it's not like we can do much anyway.
Only if it's a community day I really like. there's a community day with a certain Pokemon I like, I'll get on there and do community day. That gives me a chance to get a shiny that I can transfer over to Violet.
Oh yeah, that's right. Pokemon Go can transfer to Scarlet and Violet.
Yep, all the starters.
Yeah.
There's only one specific starter that I'm looking for in the shiny variant.
That is?
Torchic.
Got it.
I want my shiny chicken.
You just want a shiny Blaziken.
You damn right.
Can't say I blame you.
If I have to, I'll go to a website and buy one. You can actually buy them legitly caught and bred.
Hmm. Just in case we get a surprise from these motherfuckers. Like I said,
I'll show you a fight.
I'll show you a fight.
Get serious.
There's a brute.
Watch close now. Bring it on.
Kicking time.
Yeah, man.
Ooh, there we go.
All right. Oh, you guys are only like level 34s. Y'all are about my level. Y'all won't be an issue. It was the guys before you that were going to be the issue.
Begging for mercy now.
Bruh.
What's up?
Strawberry brownies?
Okay, I'm interested.
I'll show you a fight. Get serious.
I'm interested.
You can win. Are you done with all the fun and games yet? Gotta hold it together. I got this. Now we're talking. Well. This sucks. Yeah? Punch through. That's better. Time to shine. Yeah.
Watch me. Too easy, I'm afraid.
Far too easy, I'm afraid.
What do you usually do on your days off, Adachi-san?
Well,
I'm actually pretty fond of gardening. Yeah, I've got a little planter on the porch. I give it water and fertilizer. Do my best to take care of it. Snack time's the best, knowing you grown the snacks yourself.
Huh, that does sound nice.
Is that really fun, though? Huh? Wouldn't it be faster to just buy them instead of messing around with all that fertilizer and shit? Sounds like it's more trouble than it's worth, if you ask me.
Harvesting things you grew yourself is special, right, Adachi-san?
You know, shopping for the ingredients probably is faster. What have I been doing with my life?
Adachi-san, don't let this idiot get to you. Keep taking care of your garden.
Speaking of, what's your hobby, Zhao?
Me? Bonsai.
You little...
You little... That's great.
Well, I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Are you quick enough?
Want to fight? Yo, you can win. Who wants to go?
Whoa.
On.
I do need to give Zhao a new weapon.
Watch me.
You can win. Who wants to go?
Eyes on me.
Right.
How much would a shiny Blaziken cost?
I don't even know, man.
Out of my way.
$5.
Seriously?
Yeah, you can choose its Terra type.
Did they add
No.
Terra types to,
It's gonna be a fire. If you add the Terra type, $7.
Did they add Terra types to Pokemon Go?
No,
Oh, okay.
I'm on Shiny 24's website. These are all legit Pokemon.
Watch me.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the
Fire. Max stats.
Come on now. I'm going presidential on your ass. You can win. Who wants to go? On it.
And you already have it level 100.
Well, I don't think that's going to do you very good early in the game.
Oh no, I don't need it early in the game.
No, I'm just saying, I don't think if somebody was like, yeah, I want to start, you know, whichever Pokemon game, we'll say Scarlet, we'll say Violet, you know, they're going to be like, you know, I want to start the game, but I want to have, like, this shiny starter, and I want it to be this level. Yeah, I don't think that's going to help you early in the game.
You can choose what level you want.
I'm just saying.
Watch me.
If you don't want to get Blaziken right off, maybe you want
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Looks like Jungies is about to...
Irashaimase.
Who's hungry?
Me.
Uh-oh. What's that look?
Whatever do you mean, Ichiban-san? I hadn't realized I was being so inelegant. You know, since I sleep with a
But
bottle.
yeah,
Damn, a follow-up to it. Holy shit!
all in all,
I didn't
that
mean it
is
that way.
$8
I was just calling it how I see it.
for shiny blazers.
Any way you can forgive me?
Buy me something else, and I might just consider it. Now let's see. After that heavy cream latte, I need something refreshing.
Ha ha! Don't tempt me with a $6 shiny
Oh my
Mew.
gosh, yes! Cream lattes are good, but I needed something like this to clear the aftertaste.
Glad I got
Don't
it right.
think I would.
Okay, I wasn't expecting a follow-up.
Hey, Zach.
I'm still streaming.
Or Saku.
Yes.
You could buy a shiny Mew for $6.
I beg your pardon?
Shiny Mew for $6.
Do me a favor.
And it's actually legit.
Okay, do me a favor.
Hold on, I'm one step ahead of you. Let's see. Share.
And no, I wasn't gonna say share, but that'll work too.
Actually, I'll just copy the damn link.
What I was gonna ask is see how much it would be with Ice Terra type.
Delicious.
Of course. Anything for me, Bruda.
Seeing adding the Terra type to it, you said it was probably $2, so I would assume it's probably $8.
Customize. Terra type. You said ice.
Yep. You already know.
$8.
Tempting. Yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna be perusing that website. I gotta go and buy a Switch, but I think I'm gonna definitely be perusing that website.
And max stats is $1. So that brings it up total to
$9.
Yep.
A legitimate ice type Mew for $9. Jeez.
9 Terra type.
What?
A legitimate ice Terra type. Shiny.
For $9.
Yep.
I'm definitely going to be perusing that website, but right now I'm going to focus on my stream.
Get Mewtwo. You can buy Master Ball.
You can buy Okay, where does all of this go, though? Do you get do you get a code? I mean, do you get like a code to input it into the game?
Yes.
Oh, okay. My fucking 99 Master Balls, I don't give a fuck.
Buy Pokemon and items in the game Scarlet and Violet. We sell all Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet in their shiny variant and with any Terra type of your choice. You can also order any item which you will receive as a held item together with a Pokemon.
Well, every single one of the Pokemon I'd get would have a Master Ball attached.
You will find any Pokemon in the Gen 9 Pokedex, be it legendary or regional, in our shop.
That is insane. But you know what? It's worth it. Like, you can't find what you're looking for? Just buy it.
Now, for those wondering through shiny24.com if these Pokemon are hacked or not, they are not.
Say what now?
We are dedicated Shiny for You hunters and use legal exploits / glitches in the games at times that any player can do to be able to achieve this. None of our Pokemon are hacked and are caught in game.
That's good.
You are paying us for our time, service, and playtime with you to give you the wonderful Pokemon you are not lucky enough to acquire on your own.
You know what? That is absolutely fair. And again,
like if you work all the time and you don't have the time to go,
I'm gonna raise my hand because that's me.
They got people that actually take the time.
Well, he'll be back, I'm sure. But as it stands right now, give me just a second, guys. I'm going to go ahead and re-invite him back in because this is a private party. So I'm going to go ahead and re-invite him back in. I have no idea what that was about. Alright. He is completely offline, so scroll down here, find him. Where is he? Bop, bop. Go ahead and shoot that invite back to him. Anyways, let's get back to what we were doing. What was that going? Alright. Welcome back, Darth Ring Gaming. He must be having some technical issues there. But the invite still stands, so...
That was weird.
Yeah. Anyways, you were saying?
You can even do the same shit for Sword and Shield. And Pokemon Legends Arceus.
I don't have Arceus, though. I don't have Legends Arceus.
Hold it together.
Alright, there we go. Okay, so everybody's can rank up, so let's do that. So they are dedicated shiny hunters, is basically what they are. Is that what you were saying, Rain? Well, I mean, like I said...
God damn, get through all of Al Creamy's 5,000 fucking variants.
She do have a lot of variants, though.
God damn!
She's got more evolutions than Eevee.
She got different fucking colors. Now look, you got about 50 fucking pages of different colors. Who gives a fuck?
Who even uses Al Creamy in the first place?
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda want a shiny Annihilate.
How much is that gonna run you?
Hey, Namba.
No, that's just $5.
Oh, okay.
If it's a drink you want, I can't. I have to take care of some shopping.
You? Shopping?
It's for the bartender.
Alright.
They told me he'd give me an extension. Ran a couple of errands for him.
I gotta flip this up, and I gotta grab me some water.
Maybe so. In any case, I'll see you around.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Running around doing manual labor at my age. Where did I go wrong?
So, Namba and Mizue-chan.
Shiny bay leaf.
I assume you're
I
hatching
want
a plan
that
to
shiny
reunite them?
Beldum, though.
Hold on. How in the heck did you...
Eavesdropping on customers has never been my policy. But you two hardly count.
You mean you were listening in when Namba was pouring his heart out?
Not like I tried to. I just happened to be at the counter and something he said made me put two and two together.
What do you mean?
There's a bar I go to every so often. Just got themselves a new hostess. I believe her name's Futaba.
What's she got to do with Namba?
Well, as it turns out, this Futaba had been a nurse up until just recently. She was telling me about her nursing life at the hospital, and in the middle of her story, wouldn't you know it, a medicine theft turned up. She said a nurse who worked there, some guy, admitted to the
Oh,
theft
look,
before
it's
the
a
cops
shiny
could get
twat
involved.
waffle.
What? But that...
Alright, I have to make me some tea after the stream is done.
She had to have been talking about Namba.
It's a shiny
If that's
twat
true, then the
waffle.
two of them worked at the
A what
very
now?
same hospital.
Shiny
Naturally, I'd assume
Charizard.
she would know when Mizue-chan was
Have you told Namba any of this?
No, not yet. Besides,
Hello,
he said it
shiny
himself.
Cinderace.
He couldn't reach out to his colleagues.
Excuse me, what?
On the other hand, I'm sure his drinking buddy could reach out on his behalf.
Shiny Cinderace.
Man, you came strong with that one.
Okay, I've got one other question for you. Which, I mean, I'll be looking at it later.
I wouldn't tell Namba.
The ones that have genders, can you pick the
I
gender?
want to make it seem like I'm doing it behind his back.
I figured as much. So I called Futaba's bar and spoke to the mama there. She said Futaba's
It's
on her
not
way.
giving me a option.
She's on her way here?
Okay. Well, that's
Is that
fine.
why you sent Namba shopping? Dude, how do you think that many moves ahead?
Bringing people together is what a bartender does. All I can do is facilitate. The rest is up to you.
Then I won't let this chance go to waste.
Hey. So, my boss said you wanted to see me?
You're Futaba-san?
In the flesh. Am I supposed to know you?
No, I just wanted to ask you a few things. Here, have a seat.
How long's this
Don't
gonna
sit
take?
there and show me
I'm
that
off today,
shiny
and I
for
was planning to
alligator.
hit the pachinko.
Okay, I'll make it quick. And now listen, you were a nurse before, right?
Yeah, and?
One of your colleagues got fired for selling off meds. You remember who that was?
God, how would I know?
Now, I'm sure you heard something. I'm thinking he's a friend of mine.
Look, the only thing I know about it is that the guy was some four-eyed mope.
Oh, that has to be Namba.
Already
That
got a
name does
shiny
ring a bell.
Dipplin. Don't need another one.
Hey, hon. No way.
Shut up! They raised the jackpot? Babe, do not let anyone sit there. I'm on my way right now.
Before you go, tell me, do you know anyone named Mizue-chan? She worked with you at the hospital,
Who
and...
even cares? You're wasting my pachinko time!
Wait, we're not done!
Hey, guys.
Namba, hey! Back already? Man, you shop quick.
Yeah, well, I forgot the shopping list, so I had to come back and get it. Anyway, who was that walking out of here just now?
Say what?
I couldn't see her face or anything, but wasn't there a lady just in here?
Nah.
I think I'm
You need better
missing
glasses, man.
two shiny
Nobody came in
Eevee
or out of here,
evolutions.
right, bartender?
Yeah.
No shiny Eevee you can purchase.
Is there a reason you two are acting suspicious as hell?
Did you say shiny Eevee?
Tone it down, buddy.
Could
Yep.
it be the two of you conspiring to throw me a surprise birthday party?
Uh-huh.
You knew I had a birthday coming up, so you two must have gotten together to plan the whole thing out.
Yup. You got us, man. Now the surprise is
Hello,
ruined.
shiny Entei.
See, I knew it. You always go over the top when it comes to these things. So,
Hello, shiny Espeon.
give me a hint.
I've already got a shiny Eternatus, so... I need to get another one for Pokemon Shield.
Sorry, man. Top secret. You can't even give me a hint? Sure would cheer me up.
It might now, but wouldn't you rather save some excitement for your birthday?
I wouldn't be opposed to that.
And they say hunger is the best spice, and suspense is the spice of birthday. So how about you kick back and let me spice this birthday up?
All right.
There's a champ. Trust me, it'll be worth it.
I think I have a shiny Fluttermane, I'm not sure.
All right. As soon as I'm back from the store, we are drinking.
I'll be here, man. Oh,
I'd like to have a shiny
I forgot my
Fakoka.
wallet crap again.
Shoot. I actually did forget my wallet.
This guy.
Oh wow, you can buy it as an egg.
Say what?
Your shiny starters, you can buy them while they're in their eggs.
Okay, so is it guaranteed to be that Pokemon when the egg hatches?
Yes.
Huh.
Ooh, shiny Gardevoir.
I'm listening.
Hey, shiny Gengar.
You would, of course, see that and be like, ooh, shiny Gengar.
I've already got one.
He's like, I've already got one. I don't need another.
I have no reason to tell you no.
I got a shiny Nugget with arms. Geodude.
I said a shiny Nugget.
There's something I should tell you.
Oh,
Ooh,
shit.
I want the other shiny Geodude, the Alola form.
I've been told a group of people have been looking into me as of late. They seem to have learned that Jumi-Han is somewhere in Ijincho.
No fooling. What's that all?
Shiny Glaceon.
Well, we don't have much to go on at the moment. Nonetheless, we verified suspicious activity in my wake. That said, if they come seeking hostility, you and the others may be dragged into it
I'm
along
sorry,
with me.
but shiny Goodra is just ugly.
You know I don't mind getting dragged into your bullshit. We're tight.
That's precisely why I don't want to trouble you.
Don't be stupid. What's a friend for if you can't cause him some trouble every now and then? I welcome it with open arms, in fact. I can handle whatever shady shit you can throw at me.
Such enthusiasm.
Oh
I
look,
can't
it's
say
a
I'm
shiny
not
Mutt
amused.
spelt backwards. Shiny Tongue.
So, any guess as to who these guys might be?
I can't
I've
be
already got a
100%
shiny
certain,
Gyarados. I don't need
It's
another.
highly likely that they're remnants of the Jingon Mafia.
Jingo Mafia? Then they're basically old allies, right?
It's hard to say. To them, I'm just cannon fodder, impersonating their dead boss. Perhaps they see that as unforgivable, in which case their goal would be to punish me.
Punish?
It's possible they'd go so far as to kill me.
Then
shiny
can't you just
Houndoom don't
avoid all
look
this
bad.
shit by saying you're not Jungi Han anymore?
Maybe so.
It's gotta be weird being another person forever. It's probably best to just be yourself, right? If I were, I'd try to get my old name and face back.
A name is one thing. A face, however, it's not something you can change time and time again. Moreover, I'm still waiting for more information on my pursuers. We shouldn't need to take action just yet.
Oh, I want
Well,
a
it's
shiny
your call,
Iron
so
Thorn.
I'm good with that. But won't it be a drag if you get caught with your pants down and you're left wishing you would have been ready?
Right. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Man, you're always playing it so fucking cool. Would it kill you to listen to someone else for once?
I'd ask that you refrain from praise. You'll only embarrass me.
Wasn't a damn compliment.
Alright. Jungi Han will now get more experience when he's not in the active party, and he can change into the enforcer job.
Shiny Lapras looks nice.
Alright. Zhao's out of the way.
Shiny
first trinket.
Latias. Shiny Latios.
Yo! How goes it, Kasuga-kun?
Look at you. You're blending in already, Zhao.
You know it. Turns out drinks taste a lot better without bodyguards watching your every move.
Yeah? So that was the life of the former leader of the Yokohama Lumang.
That shit was dumped on me from the day I was born. Kind of a drag. Growing up knowing you had a fucking script.
Well, the nice thing about alcohol is it tastes better if you complain while you're drinking it.
Ah, sure. Enjoying my childhood trauma. But I guess after all the shit you've been through, you've earned it.
After all the shit you've been through, you've earned it.
Your dad led the Yokohama Lumang before you, right? What's he doing now?
He died a few years after retiring. Right in his bed.
Damn,
He's
Shiny
lucky he never
Meowth
got shot or
Beretta.
stabbed.
Hey, yeah. That's a real achievement for a gang boss.
Yeah, I guess so. And he only managed it by sleeping with one eye open his whole life. No matter how you slice it, it's not a great way to live. I sure as hell didn't want to lead the Liumang. But Mabuchi, this shit was always up his alley.
You mean Laoma? What even happened to that guy? I haven't even seen him since we kicked his ass during the whole Omi Alliance thing.
Don't you know what the Yokohama Liumang
Hello,
does
Shiny
to traders?
Mudkip.
They use this filling that goes inside meat buns.
What? You serious?
Okay,
Right now,
who would want a
Laoma
shiny
is-
fat ass?
Laoma?
Fucking
Shiny
hilarious.
Munchlax.
I was kidding. You think I'm the kind of guy who'd do that?
Look, if you killed him, I'll be cool about it. Or at least I'll do my best.
Ooh.
Just be straight with me. Is he inside a meat
Shiny
bun?
Ninetales. Shiny Ninetales, a Lola form.
out there.
Did you say Shiny Alola Ninetales?
I just don't like the thought of
Yes.
that happening to people.
Even creeps like Mabuchi, who murdered your boss without a second thought.
And yes, you can
Even
catch a
creeps
Lola
like you.
Ninetales in the new Pokemon.
All I wanted
game.
was to
Long
knock
as
that
that's
guy's lights out
DLC.
and hand him to the cops.
But by the time his lights were nice and knocked out, the Omni showed up, and you never saw him again, did you?
But lucky for
You
Mr.
really
Silver,
did kill him, didn't you?
Alright, I'm bored of messing with you. I didn't kill him.
Oh, had a feeling you didn't.
that
Why
sounds
is
wrong
that?
on so many levels.
Hard to explain, but I don't get that vibe from you. Not one bit. In fact, it always kind of felt to me like your hard-ass act was just a show for your boys. A front you put on.
Ah, it's a little harsh there, eh, Kasuga-kun?
You don't strike me as the type to lock guys
A
up.
shiny
unfortunately.
Orthworm? That motherfucker just
Especially
looks
one
like
of
a
your own,
dildo.
like Mabuchi.
He and I call the same place home. Nothing could make me take his life. But now, Songhui's in charge
Shiny
of the
penis
Yokohama
is what it
Liumang.
looks like.
It's up to her to settle things if Mabuchi shows his face again. He's the reason Komijou's a pile of ashes, so I don't think she'll be treating him
Triplet.
as nice as I would.
Probably not.
Which is why I gave Mabuchi the heads up and told him to leave Ijincho.
Really? Well, that's taking things into your own hands.
A few of his boys went with him, and I forgave the ones that wanted to stick around. It's a hard reset. Clean slate for everyone. Songhui was good with that.
You two are more generous than I thought.
Mabuchi brought in a lot of cash for us, and he was damn consistent about it. The fact that he kept a bunch of shit hidden from us was an issue, but I could deal.
So you knew about it and you just let it slide?
The guys from
Show
the
me
Badge
Shiny
Generation
Score Bunny, you
best, for
whisker
sure.
biscuit, bald-headed
They're saying
bitch.
Mabuchi was breaking sacred laws.
Honey, score bunny, he say.
Man's most famous grandson, and that he'd have a moral compass or
No,
some
go
shit.
fuck myself. All right.
Seriously.
How about we toast to Mabuchi, wherever he might be?
Well, he's no friend of mine, but what the hell? If you can cheer to him, I can too.
There he is.
Now we're talking.
Alright, there we go. Xiao will gain more experience when he's not in the active party.
Yeah, you can get him in his aid too.
Nice. Alright. That's everybody's bonds at least rank 1. May as well go ahead and deal with some of these side stories here.
Hey, I'm pretty sure that girl Kanako's special persimmon trees, huh? You gotta be kidding. Yo, what the hell are you doing?
What's it looking?
Why here? Can't you, like, do that shit at the...
I'd be more than happy to, boss. But I'm afraid that's no longer an option.
Why is that?
Our sumo stable's pretty small, with only my master, my mentor, and myself. I usually practice with my mentor. But one day, he went out for drinks with another wrestler and, well, had a large bottle of sake broken over his head.
Damn!
Bottle of sake?
Cooper claims he was too drunk to remember anything, but because of him, my mentor's in the hospital. 3 months for a full recovery, they say. I lost my practice partner, my brother, my family, boss. I'm gonna avenge him at the spring sumo tournament.
You're acting like the guy's dead. And look, nothing personal, but could you at least practice on another tree?
Sorry, boss, but of all the trees in Yokohama, yes, sir. I get the feeling this tree...
His partner must be some kind of monster.
That being said, I'll show no mercy to...
Yo, I ain't telling you to stop practicing. I'm just worried...
And I'm worried about wasting time. But if you insist on stopping me, then I'm just gonna have to practice on you, boss.
There's a reason he calls us boss. You'll see at the end of the sub-story.
I'll show you a fight. Too easy, I'm afraid.
It'd be quicker if they just found a different practice partner. Well... Alright. Should be able to go back out and come back, or go in and come back out, and we're going to finish this sub-story up since it's literally right here. Or maybe not. I guess we gotta reload the map with a fight. Ugh. Damn it. Not what I tried to... Not what I... Not what I was trying to do there. There we go. Come on then, motherfuckers. Let's go. There's a level 44 in there? Yep.
Get serious.
Bring it on.
I'll show you a fight.
Take this.
Prepare yourself.
You're important.
No begging for mercy now. Kick your ass.
Fight.
Good night, sir. Nothing yet? Okay. Is there any more that we can do here? Alright, I gotta go to Hamiko's place. We'll do that in a minute. Where's Hello Work? Alright. Romance Workshop. Oh boy, I know what that one is. We'll get to that in a little bit. I know what that one is. Okay. Alright, this is going to be, that's Lenovo Hama. Perfect, straight down, there he is. And then I don't know if this is going to finish it up or if we're going to have to go talk to Hanayama.
Yo! Hey, you're that guy from before. Your manager admitted to everything. Huh? It'll be out to the public soon, and you'll finally be able to put this all behind you. You can get... No, it was still my fault. I have no intention of returning to the field. You gotta be so stubborn. Sure, my manager may have given me the order. But in the end, I'm still the one that went through with it. No matter what my manager said, if I hadn't done it, none of this would have happened.
That's true.
You don't understand. Baseball is sacred, and I ended up betraying it. Whatever the world says, I don't have any right to play the game ever again. Not after putting Hanayama out of the game like that.
Hey. Don't act like I'm down and out just yet.
Well, Hanayama.
Still stubborn as hell, eh, Anzai?
Oh my god. Hanayama. Hanayama. I'm so sorry. Anzai? No! I gotta say this. I took away baseball from you. Even knowing how much you loved it. I'm truly, terribly sorry.
Like I just said, don't talk about me like I'm out for good. It's not over for me yet. You haven't taken anything from me. I can't say this doesn't hurt, but I'll recover, and I'll make my triumphant return. Just watch. The fans will be sad if I don't. And what's worse, my good friend will just stay depressed.
Hanayama.
Whether you come back or not, that's up to you to decide. Either way, just keep this in mind. When I step back out on the field, it won't be the same game if you're not in it.
Hanayama.
You're not gonna make it up to me by moping around, are you? If you want to make it right, then do it on the diamond. We're baseball guys, aren't we? Come on, Anzai, don't worry about it. Why don't we give it another crack? We'll climb back up together.
Why? Why would you ever be willing to forgive someone like me?
Well, that's what friends do, right?
Hanayama. Hey. Thank you. Good thing there's no crying in baseball.
I have to walk away from that one. Aniyama has applied. Ichiban Holdings. Alright. That one's done. What's this up here? I think I know what this one is. We'll go ahead and just get all of these out of the way. I know this is probably a bit of a boring one, and I should probably have relabeled it to a side quest stream, but it's not really a side quest stream, because there is story plot point in here. And the reason I'm slowing this down is, well, you'll see.
A gift for you. Cool. You wanna fight? You're come on, let's go. Watch it. You're done now.
I do need to get Zhao another weapon.
Watch me. Take this. Prepare to suffer. Over here. This sucks. Right. I got this. Yeah. That's better. Let's rock. Let's go. Well, you're in it now. Just gonna stand there? I got this. Best. Gotta hold it together. Yeah?
Bring it on.
Let's go. On it.
Watch me.
I got this. There we go.
Excellent. Alright, let's get Zhao a new weapon. Else we're going to be struggling for a bit. Popo Gina Estate. Where's Yun's food? Kainka Pharmacy. Inomeme's Vow. There it is. Actually, I've got a better idea. Instead of Yun's Foods, let's go to... There it is, gambling hall. These guys are still fairly low level, so we're not going to worry about them.
I feel the stats going up.
All right.
You're here.
All right. Custom saver plus 94. I'd put this on the charger, else it's gonna die on me. And I'm not talking about my controller, although that probably needs to go on the charger too. No, it's good. Silhouette katana. Alright, let's get the custom saver for Zhao. Yes, I very much would like to equip that now. Okay, so it's a 9-mount box cutter, silhouette katana, the Cryanza sparkling, black jade anklet, true birch guitar, armament spatula, the galactic microphone, satin pouch, Thrallmaster's axe, western shield, that's for the enforcer, ladies naginata. Let's go and get the western shield, because I'll probably fix to switch somebody to an enforcer, and I believe that can be upgraded via the... I'm pretty sure everything you buy here, save for the hand-tossed weapons, can be upgraded via the workshop. So all of these weapons here, yeah, they're expensive, but they can become stronger. At the very least, most of them can.
Appreciate the business.
And of course, the gambling hall's back there, which there's some items you can get at the gambling hall. And then there's some items you can get at a place we're going to be going to. But right now, we're just trying to get some bonds built up. Partly I want to get the bonds built up to at least level 2 or 3. Oh, we got an unboxer there. That's going to be interesting. Level 40 unboxer. Everybody else is level 20. You'll notice that the input and the damage output of Zhao has jumped up considerably. Nope. All right. So let's head to Hamako's place.
It's done.
Well, don't get cocky. You're in it now.
I don't miss.
Cool. On. Eyes on. Let's go. Let's go.
Watch me. I got this. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You're in for it now.
Come over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Welcome back, Darth Ring Gaming.
Oh, dookie booty.
Ew. That's kind of grotesque.
Moving up in the world.
Not as bad as swamp ass and swamp hoods.
Oh, you must be talking about Evan.
Damn.
He should be fully healed? Yep. No, he's fully healed now. Good.
He gonna watch this and he's gonna be mad at us.
I don't give a fuck. He ain't gonna watch shit.
I mean, you right. He's too busy taking this bubble. And little bubbles.
Let's go. Oh, yeah. Take this.
Prepare to suffer.
Little bubbles is the meanest motherfucker in prison.
Weak.
Man, not little Bubbles. He's probably taking a little shank, too.
No!
Bring it on.
He taking Tiny, by the way. Don't let that name fool you. Don't let that name fool you. That's the biggest, buffest black man in the joint.
Damn! He like, come kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantic.
You're in.
Check this out.
I'm gonna just kind of recover my health from you, buddy. Devil Walker's broken. And the fact that you get a ability that doesn't count as a healing ability, by the way. Man, I've never heard of anybody dying from the common cold, except that guy.
Then got that one dude in there. I like you, and I want you. Now we can do this the easy way, we can do this the hard way. Choice is yours. But you gotta take a bath first. Because you stink.
Well,
Search your feelings, you know it can be true.
Oh. Look, that motherfucker dead.
Wrap yourself up. You dead?
He dead. He dead. I say you, he dead. I definitely gotta upgrade armor.
You're in for it now.
Yeah.
just gonna stand there?
You're in it now.
Whew.
What? I'm over here.
Take this.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Get serious. Here. Thanks.
Right.
Wanna fight?
Die already.
Okay.
Watch me.
Ragged cloth. That can be used in customization, or not customization, but upgrading. Should be a restaurant down here somewhere.
Last little strip.
At the Inomeme's Vow. Nah, I think I'm just gonna head down to Hamako's place and be done with it. Do. Got a heal here. Alright, cool.
Well, let's go. You can win. Get serious. Come on.
Man, get out of my way, you fools. Bye!
Now, you know they don't.
It don't matter, I just summoned my Exterminatus laser from space and they died.
I'm a laser!
I'm a laser!
Well, look what the cat dragged.
Fire at will, Commander.
What's all this?
Didn't I tell you? I'm decluttering. I lugged all this out here by myself. I was hoping you big, strong...
You buying new futons or something?
Wait, there's no one.
They all quit.
What?
I'm closing up shop.
Huh? Ijincho Revitalization Shelter.
It's a facility in Hamakita Park. Bleach Japan set it up. It's the industry, and their families can live there free of charge.
Free? Damn. And all your girls went there?
Oh.
Sure did. Why wouldn't they? The facility's offering job training and legal help with visas. No better place for girls like them who don't have citizenship.
And Bleach Japan is behind this whole lot?
Keep that in mind, everybody. Keep that in mind. Like I said, we were about to have a lot of plot twists, story beads, and, well, you'll see.
Operation?
Yeah, they're being useful for once. They're gonna open more just like it, too. And they even offered to buy my place and turn it into a shelter.
But then what are you going to do? This place is your bread and butter, isn't it?
Oh, they thought of it. They gave me a job at the shelter. I'm gonna be the dorm mother. Oh, it's good pay, and perfect for a feisty old gal like me. Gotta say, I'm coming around on these do-gooders.
Come on, Hamako-san. Don't you remember what they put you through?
Sure, they were annoying. Bunch of kids tramping around, shouting shit they heard in prep school. But hey, now they're putting their money where their mouth is. It wasn't just a bunch of whining. They actually did something about it. And apparently the shelters were Ryo Aoki's idea. I have to say, it's pretty damn genius of him.
Not to be a downer, but don't you think he's basically just buying votes? Once the election is over, I bet you he's gonna forget all about these shelters.
Yeah, seriously. Politicians pull this shit all the time.
You don't know him. You can't just assume he's like that. Besides, you got some better option for my girls? Any spare rooms you'll let them live in? I'll have you know, Aoki-san came all the way out to Ijincho today.
Wait, he's in town?
He's attending Ogasawara-san's funeral. See? That shows he's a good guy. The guy who's got a million things on his plate, but still carves out time for a friend. You've got no business bad-mouthing him when you don't even know him.
Young master. Here in Ijincho.
You gonna go see him?
Yeah. There's stuff I want to ask him about.
Me too. Like what his connection to Horodouchi is.
You guys are nuts. Well, what's your plan? Stroll up and demand a meeting with the most powerful man in Tokyo?
Oh, funerals are easy to sneak into. Everyone's too polite to ask questions.
Why are you supporting this lunacy?
Sorry, Hamako-san. But do you mind if I get rid of your trash some other day?
What's wrong with now?
Yeah. There's just this thing I gotta take care of.
Fine. Just don't leave me hanging, okay?
Wouldn't dream of it. So does anyone know where this funeral is?
If it's any Jincho, it's gotta be at the morgue on Central. That's where Nonomiya's funeral is.
Oh, yeah. All right. Let's roll on over there.
Mm-hmm. Well, first things first. I'm gonna take some time with all of this. Yeah, because literally right here, we're not going there just yet. Got a few things to take care of. Go ahead and get a couple more levels, or attempt to get a couple more levels. So yeah, gotta go change out some jobs as well.
Take this. A gift for you. You're cool. Fight. On. Yeah. Let's go. Those come over here. All right.
Figures. All right. There's a black blade. Good night. Gonna sell some stuff here anyway. Oh, that's equipped. Okay, the tactical helmet's gonna bump up everybody except for Ichiban. Rainbow hat. The face, we can't sell good. Oh, it's equipped. Okay. There's voltage rate. They both have wonder gowns equipped.
So I own 2 cornfields.
2 cornfields.
Mm-hmm. Two sugar beet fields, which I'm not gonna harvest.
Why not?
Because I don't like the harvesters for the sugar beets. So September on the game. Okay, the shades of green are starting to get darker on my fields, which is a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Once they turn orange, you'll be ready to harvest. Okay, my field 8 is already ready to harvest.
There we go. Perfect.
My other sunflower field, field 6, it's ready to harvest. I'll probably harvest that one first. Field 20 is ready to harvest. Right now I've got 3 fields ready to harvest.
Hell yeah.
I'm just gonna wait until they're all ready and just start doing it like that.
Alright, I think this is actually a good place to cut it. I'm going to do some off-screen leveling and grinding. And there's some of these sub-stories. And I'll be back after a while. I got a couple of things I've got to take care of outside of the game, as well as in the game. So I'm Zaku the Silver Wolf, and this is Darth Rain Gaming, and I'm signing off for now, and we'll catch you next time, guys. Peace.